Good morning and welcome to the Baseball Federation Cup Amravati, Maharashtra. We've had a fantastic lineup of matches yesterday. We saw some brilliant play, especially with Punjab versus Madhya Pradesh yesterday. Punjab managed to really do fantastically well. They were slowly but steadily making progress. And now we will have a fantastic day three here. The Amateur Baseball Federation of India. And what's interesting is that we have things definitely heating up, in fact, not just from the player side, but from the side of some interesting, influential minds in baseball that we will be having. In fact, we've got a powerhouse of lineup off the field too, with individuals who shape the future of baseball in India and USA. So stay tuned because we have some exciting, influential people who will come up today and who will give you a few insights of the baseball world. Let us know who do you think will be showing up. And this is Maharashtra versus Madhya Pradesh. Madhya Pradesh, they have lost their previous match with Punjab yesterday, and they will look to go home victorious. They started off very well. They had a fantastic start with those 6 points that they managed to score, and now they will look to start off well, but also maintain the momentum. Who do you think can go home victorious today? Do you think Madhya Pradesh can come back, be the underdogs of this tournament? Or do you think Maharashtra will go home victorious? Let us know in the comments. This is the semi-final one, the first semi-final of the Baseball Federation Cup here at Amravati, Maharashtra. And it is fantastic that the Amateur Baseball Federation of India has conducted this after 6 long years. 6 long years. Previous one was held in 2019, and the players will definitely be quite happy and excited to actually contribute to such um, a tournament. In fact, will set the stepping stone and the foundation for the baseball here in India. A good steady form we see. He is trying to swing it in. He's missed it previous time. Can he manage it and connect it this time? Maharashtra. We see jersey number 33 here. Can he connect it? Divyansh at number 3. He will look to make that connect and make an impact to his team here. MP Madhya Pradesh on strike. Can he connect it? The first strike. Can this be the second strike? And a good attempt at a connect here. Wonderfully done. But it is a foul here. Can he connect it this time? Fantastic playing here by Maharashtra. They have got a few misses, but overall, it is definitely they have played fantastic here. MP on strike. Pressure is mounting for the players to get it right this time. Good stance, good attempt here. Wonderfully done. Can they hit the first base and wonderfully run here by the player? Made use of an opportunity. In fact, the hit, if you look at it, it was more like that of a shot in cricket, well fielded by the fielder there, and they did not leave another second base run here. Did not leave that, so very well played by Maharashtra as well. Looks like there is some problem with that ball. They might look to replace it, and we definitely do strive to give our players the best here at the Amateur Baseball Federation Cup Amravati. Let's see how this unfolds. Will it be different? Can he connect it? And the first strike. Can this be the second strike? Wonderfully done. Beautiful there. Beautiful. Maharashtra playing fabulously well, holding them on to their neck here. Pressure is mounting on Madhya Pradesh. The pitcher is doing a fabulous job. 33 for Maharashtra. Wonderful attempt here. Good attempt. And the boys of Maharashtra celebrate. Fabulous. Fabulous start for Maharashtra here. The first semi-finals at the Baseball Federation Cup, Amravati, Maharashtra. A good start. We will see a change. Broadcast partners. Maharashtra will look to emulate that previous innings that Madhya Pradesh played. They were definitely good in the fielding and pitching side. Wonderfully done. Can they emulate the same while on strike? That is the question. The pitcher here warming up. Can they really hold the batting side really close and tight with some tight, fast balls? Can they really emulate the same pitching side that Maharashtra recently did? Can MP, in fact, outwit them? That is the question. Let's see how this game unfolds. Maharashtra on strike, Madhya Pradesh in the fielding and striking side. The first throw here by the pitcher, and that is the first strike. He has definitely played very well previously as well. The striker at Maharashtra, Madhya Pradesh side actually wonderfully played. A good connect, an attempt at the first base, very well run here by Maharashtra. Wonderfully played, good start to the game. Good connect. Another one. Wonderfully done. The fielder there will have to play it fast. Wonderful. Wonderfully, beautifully done by And that quick replay there, a good throw, in fact, a very well connect, a complete strike that was went straight to the other side of the pitch. And they did manage to get to the first base. Wonderfully done. Maharashtra have started off very well. Seen some fantastic game here by the boys of Maharashtra. And that is the first strike. Wonderfully done. I mean, he didn't even try and attempt it. I mean, one, we must probably look at the speed of the throw here that the strike, that the pitcher is in fact throwing. Uh, those hands are, look at that swing. Wonderfully done. Wonderfully thrown here. And that quick replay, that swing was fabulously done. Look at that. You saw that swing at the final moments, and they didn't want to miss out on any opportunity and put it right into the fielders on the other hand. Good momentum. Slowly, MP has been holding a very tight game for Maharashtra. A good attempt at that throw. Wonderfully done. Boys at such skill, they have managed to get the ball to, in fact, even swing at a wonderful pace as well. A beautiful game that we are witnessing here at Amravati. The Baseball Federation Cup began with a series of electrifying matches and teams, from across the country. We saw wonderful teams like Punjab, Haryana, and currently now Madhya Pradesh and Maharashtra battling it out for the national glory. The tournament that we have seen some fantastic performances, beautiful pitchers here, and fantastic skill that both teams from across the country have shown a dominant display of skill. And in the first match, we saw Punjab edged past Haryana with a final score of 2-1. And then Haryana actually bounced back in style. And now, in this day three, the final day, we are seeing Maharashtra versus Madhya Pradesh. This is the Amateur Baseball Federation of India. We have some fantastic lineup of cast here that we have in line for you. Some really influential people in the baseball and both in India and across USA, in fact, who will be coming in the lineup. Who do you think we have for you? Some influential people whom you can learn from, learn the skill about the baseball, in fact. Stay tuned. Let us know in the comments who do you think will go home victorious and who do you think is really going to turn up for this conversation that we will have scheduled today. In fact, in the previous game, the one of the most dominant performance of the day came from Maharashtra. In fact, who delivered a resounding victory of 14-2 over Andhra Pradesh. The local talent Ankita Haivarkar was a star of the match. It's beautiful to see women who are performing here at the Baseball Federation Cup. This is, in fact, a testing ground for more players to come up, especially women to take up sports and get into sports. And such a league of such stature by the Amateur Baseball Federation is definitely a stepping stone for many women, especially, to take part in more events and to take part in the sport. In fact, we see Maharashtra wonderfully done there. Beautiful attempt at the pitcher's end here. The striker, the batter, on the other hand, definitely did not manage to really a quick look at that replay. Good stance by the pitcher, and you saw some really the connect with the bat wasn't there at all. The connect was definitely missing. The boys of MP here, he had to go all in or all out. That is what he had to do. But unfortunately, just an attempt at connect was all that he did. In fact, that is the first strike. Beautiful, beautifully done by Maharashtra. 33. He has previously, done fabulously well for Maharashtra, and again now today as well, we've seen some fantastic performance. This is we are at the Sant Gadge Baba Amravati University here, and the pitch is fabulous here. Wonderful. A quick replay of things. A very short ball went way below, in fact, right near his knees, but he well used this opportunity and it went out. Wonderfully done by Maharashtra. Pressure was mounting on MP to connect with the ball and go for that first touchdown. We've seen some fantastic performance here, and we are here at the Sant Gadge Baba Amravati University. In fact, the university is quite very well known with a good accreditation, in fact, by the NAAC. And that is what they have done as well, provide us with the amenities, the quality of ground here, the facilities that the no in fact the sporting facilities that the Amravati University here promises is quite immense, actually. And this kind of sporting facility definitely lays the foundation for more new talent to crop up in Amravati University, and who hopefully represent at the higher stages of the state and national, and even hope to progress towards international as well. In fact, yesterday we have not seen one home run as well. Can the boys of Maharashtra and Madhya Pradesh really emulate, home run? Can they really give it their all? We've seen some tight, close matches yesterday. In fact, the standout performance yesterday came from Maharashtra, who's delivered a resounding victory of 14-2 over Andhra Pradesh. Local talent Ankita was the star of the match. It is fantastic how women have, a sport like baseball, in fact, are they are showing such progress, such prowess here, and this will go a long way for many people to not to take up the sport, both men and women. A long way it will go here at the Baseball Federation Cup Amravati. And connect there, wonderfully done. Good connect, good attempt at a run. Can they go? And the first base, they did manage to run. A quick look at the replay. It was short, but he still went complete all out on it. And he managed to connect it to that first base. Beautifully done. In fact, we yesterday we saw an intense face-off between Uttarakhand and Andhra Pradesh. We've seen how the matches, in fact, are very close, very tight, mm, uh, and see this is the performance that we see right now with Maharashtra and MP. They're not leaving even one bit of space between both the players and using every opportunity. And that quick replay, we saw a fabulous throw by the pitcher here, and the fielder right there, catcher, just put it right into that. With an attempt to catch him off guard and make him out. Beautifully done. And as I was mentioning, an intense face-off between Uttarakhand and Andhra Pradesh we saw, especially, which kind of turned into a rare a 2-2 draw, showcasing strong defense and equal grit from both sides. Abhishek Khandri stood out with a balanced performance, securing the Player of the Match title. Wonderful here. Abhishek Khandari will go on, hopefully to be etched in the books of Amravati as a wonderful baseball player. Will be exciting to see how this match is unfolding. In fact, Maharashtra on strike here, and considering the weather here today, the players will definitely look to go easy. It is 41 degrees Celsius. It is quite sunny. That is something that you know they will have to watch out for, really keep them quenched with water and always hydrated. In fact, would not really want to see any kind of untowardly incident. It's been a fabulous lineup of events that we've had, of 3 days. In fact, we started off on 8th of June. We some with some fantastic performances initially, and now we have the Maharashtra versus Madhya Pradesh match. Fantastic, done wonderful there. You see, and in fact, if you we are at the Sant Gadge Baba Amravati University. I mean, this is a university of 480 acres, and what a history that this university has. What a fabulous history that they have. It was actually established on Maharashtra Day, 1st May 1983. Such a proud moment to actually cater to the needs of the rural population of Western Vidarbha. And that is what they're doing, not only education, but also the sports with such a vast facilities that they are providing here. And in fact, it's quite noteworthy to state that the university has such a wonderful campus at around 470 acres, and what they do not provide: different 28 teaching departments, beautiful physical education department, providing everything from international standard swimming pool to football grounds to hockey, and now to baseball, table tennis, such a standard athletic track as well, that goes on to talk about the prowess that Sant Gadge Baba Amravati University has here. This is such a wonderful initiative done by them, beautifully done. And as I mentioned previously, we have some very influential people that will turn up today. A conversation that goes beyond the time, and a rare chance to directly hear from the people who are taking baseball from grassroots. We talk about a lot about the innings and strike zones, but today we talk about vision, leadership, and the big picture of the game with some absolute icons straight from USA, from the DDA actually. So, who do you think will actually really? We have some fantastic head coaches as well who will turn up. Who do you think will turn up for this panel discussion that we will have as the day progresses? Let us know in the comments. This game is definitely steadily progressing and making strides. But as the game progresses, we must really celebrate the fact that this is happening after 6 long years, that the Amateur Baseball Federation of India has held this Federation Cup after 6 long years. That is beautiful, and the choice of venue, definitely. What a fantastic choice of venue to have it after straight to 6 long years. Sant Karke Baba Amravati University, 400 acres, sprawling campus, providing you with everything that you need. The boys of MP here looking to really reevaluate things, and the game has made very slow progress. Yesterday we saw a fantastic match just between, in fact, Maharashtra and Andhra Pradesh. And today we see the boys team of Maharashtra really taking in slow. They do realize it is the semi-finals. And can he connect it this time? Wonderfully done, wonderful attempt, and the fielder there misses it and goes straight down. Can they go for the second run? Wonderfully done, beautifully, and another miss there. Both teams really playing a slow but making some steady progress. We haven't seen both Maharashtra and Madhya Pradesh really gain a significant victory here in terms of points that they have. The first strike, although there is some serious significant movement in terms of strikes and in terms of runs, but that must really convert into the final points table here. Wonderfully done, beautiful game, MP. What we just saw there was the ground at the Sant Gadge Baba Amravati University. Fantastic ground, beautiful fielding, a good attempt there. Players making the most of that, going for that second baseline, second base. Finally, the boys of Amravati celebrate. Wonderfully done, beautiful here. Fabulous, fabulous. And look at that sprawling ground. That is the 400. Now 480 campus, 480 acres campus, providing you with everything that you require from football, basketball to the right education, physical and educational, academical education that they provide here at the Sant Gadge Baba University. Like a Boys, though, are definitely having a good time with the laughter and pulling each other's legs. Maratha boys can see the encouragement that the boys are getting here from their teammates. Beautiful game that we see. Would take anyone back into the days of their college. In fact, hearing this. In fact, we will get to hear a few of the wise words from our panel discussion that we have for some fantastic individuals that we will, see come up. They will look to really keep the pressure here. Fantastic connect, good connect there. Maharashtra finally managed to connect it. The fielder there slips it off a little bit. Can they go for that another run, another second base? And the boys celebrate. Wonderfully done. Wonderful. Beautifully done here. Fantastic. Fabulous, fabulous game by Maharashtra boys here. They have managed to finally come to increase those points for Maharashtra, Madhya Pradesh 0. Wonderfully done, wonderful. Good attempt there, good attempt. He ran like his life depended on it, just for his team. In fact, beautifully done, just for his team only. Wonderfully done. Showing up for the team when they require him. In fact, in the previous game with Punjab, in yesterday's game with the Punjab versus Madhya Pradesh, we saw how Punjab managed to slowly really up the game, and that is what Madhya Pradesh have witnessed with Maharashtra. In fact, Maharashtra beautifully learning from their team members here and their opponents. In fact, a slow start, but finally they managed to get the necessary leap that they need. And what a leap that is! What a leap will throw them far right into that game ahead, way ahead, and in the semi-final one, Maharashtra versus Madhya Pradesh. Fantastic, such a fantastic performance by Maharashtra here. Beautiful.
ये पानी पिलाओ रे कोई.
And the quick highlights of the match here. We've seen some fantastic game, beautiful uh, Maharashtra, very well played, making use of every opportunity. That first touchdown, and with such a close, and they went for that another second base here. Actually, beautifully done, making use of every opportunity. The second difference maker, in fact, in the game for Maharashtra. In fact, yeah, Madhya Pradesh should have learned from their previous loss yesterday, and they did try to bring in some different moves, some change in games, and trying to catch them off guard, but do not think they were this successful. In fact, we have seen baseball grow in popularity in India with the MLB Cup that turned out to be an epic encounter with Pune Mariners edge past Satara Blues for 16-6 at the Noida Cricket Stadium. Both teams did manage to reach the finals after hotly contested semi-finals, where Pune defeated Kolhapur Braves for 14-4 and Satara sealed an 8-7 victory against Ahmednagar Dodgers. And we will, um, uh, baseball be integrated into physical education curriculum and has quite been implemented in 90 schools across Delhi, Bangalore, and Mumbai, and that is a testament to how the game of baseball can progress. In fact, tournaments like this, the quick replay of that, and he ran for the team, wonderfully done, wonderfully fielded as well by the fielder. There, beautifully done. In fact, earlier we saw four young girls from Punjab who brought laurels to the state by playing in the Indians women baseball team that won silver medal recently at the BFA Baseball Federation of Asia and women's Asia Baseball 2025 qualifier that was held in Bangkok, Thailand. That is. We saw among the four girls, two girls are from Ludhiana, where two are from Moga and Muktsar. In fact, the Indian team's silver medal finish has also secured the qualification for the prestigious Asia Cup, which will be held in China in October. And these games, in fact, will be a testament to this growing popularity of baseball. We saw four players who were aiming for a spot at the Indian squad for Asian Cup and have already begun intense practice sessions. And these tournaments, like the Baseball Federation Cup, will go a long way. And we are back with that quick replay. Wonderful catching the Maharashtra strikers off guard. A wonderful done, wonderful, beautiful shot here. Beautifully done. Such a wonderful game. Madhya Pradesh really going in all out. They are lagging behind. They will need to really, give it their best in order to really come on par with the Maharashtra. The quicker replay of things there. A wonderfully bold ball. Wonderfully bold. Maharashtra holding them to their neck and trying to really not concede even one point here. Can they really succeed? Pressure is mounting there. Beautiful connect. A good attempt at a strike here. It was definitely off the batter's angle, but he still did manage to really connect it well. That was such a fantastic strike here. Beautifully done. Beautiful connect. Such a fine connect. And that celebration there we saw. Wonderfully done. MP bringing back that celebration. Such a fabulous. Look at that replay. A good throw and a wonderful connect. You could hear it, in fact, straight into the air, a little too high, but nevertheless, a good attempt here by the boys of MP. She's a fantastic game, a fantastic lineup. Such a fabulous leader Maharashtra have. Such a fabulous leader. Yesterday we saw MP lose out to Punjab. They will look to really come back stronger here with that. Can they really manage to? And look at that quick replay. Wonderfully done. Wonderful done, Maharashtra. Not leaving any chance for scoring that goal. Not losing any opportunity. MP, the pitcher here, he's played tremendously well previously with Punjab. In fact, can he dent into Maharashtra's confidence? A beautiful form. The first strike, wonderfully done. Good start that MP has got. Can it be a second one? And a little, quite a close one for the batter here. Good start for MP here. Have held them, managed to hold on very tightly, a tight game, and they have managed to get a good 1 point, and quite not enough though. But they will look to really hold Maharashtra tightly so that they do not concede any runs and hold them quite tightly on their neck. That was a close one. That quick replay that we saw, very close, in fact. Wonderfully done by MP. Wonderfully done. Not leaving any opportunity here. Not leaving any opportunity. Not leaving any opportunity here. Fabulous, fabulous game by Madhya Pradesh. Fantastic. That is a fabulous connect here. Fabulously done. Wonderfully done. They go for that second base. Wonderfully done. And they have conceded the points. Maharashtra here victorious. Wonderful. Such a fabulous that striker here with that throw. It was a good throw, but a good connect by Maharashtra. It went straight into the fielder and a little miss as well, and that conceded them another second base. Wonderful done, wonderfully done by Maharashtra. Managed to uh, make some way into those strides, into those gaps that we saw. Maharashtra with that huge leap that they got into that gap, they managed to score another point. In fact, that has definitely given them more. And another connect there, fabulously done. Beautiful, beautiful playing by Maharashtra, the boys of Maharashtra, the Maratha boys, sons of the soil, sons of Shivaji Maharaj. अद्भुत खेल खेला है इन्होंने.
जय के रिप्ले में देखना किधर पिच हुआ बॉल में अंदर गया सिंपल गया
बहुत ही जोरदार खेल. With every opportunity that they get, every ball that is thrown at them, they go for that strike. They go for those runs. Beautifully done. Pressure is mounting on MP. Pressure is definitely mounting on them. They are lagging behind a lot. They will need to up their game, up their stance, up the performance here as each with each passing game time is running out, and the game is definitely slipping away from their hands. Can MP really manage to do a last minute turnaround like Punjab, and how they did manage to did it last time? Wonderful attempt, a good attempt there, but doesn't go very far.
अब अभी ये भागेगा देखना अभी
With each passing minute, the pressure is mounting on MP here.
ये कंफर्म
And as the game proceeds, oh, and that was a very close one. He did try and duck, but unfortunately, we are hoping that Maharashtra jersey number 33, he is quite safe. He did try and duck, but unfortunately, I guess he missed it. Luckily for the helmet, the umpire there checking in on them. That was definitely a bad, throw here, hoping that he is safe thanks to those helmet. And look at that, look at that, he did try and duck with that throw. It started off high, but went low, in fact. Wrong misjudged by Maharashtra here, but we are glad that he is safe.
ओके ओके ना मारुति दिखाता है एक्चुअली हाँ खड्डे में
A good connect here. Good connect. Will they go for the second one? Can they make him out? And fabulously done here. It is safe. They have been safe. Wonderfully done. The connect was not that great though. It went quite low in the ground, but the boys definitely Maharashtra boys managed to come in safe, making use of every opportunity Maharashtra they have come. made significant strides in this game. Beautiful, such beautiful game, such a fabulous game. Maharashtra boys emulating the Punjab victory, and now they have managed to come in so far into this game. Beautifully done. It looks like with every passing minute they will go home victorious. I mean, Maharashtra is quite a fantastic, strong team that we see today. Can they emulate the victory of Punjab, or can Madhya Pradesh really make certain significant changes into the game and
क्या हुआ?
hopefully even go home victorious today? Can they do it? Let's see. Here
वो
at the
बंदा देता हूँ.
Sant Gadge Maharaj University, we are at Amravati. And if you look at this ground here that we are seeing here, fantastic ground that we are seeing. It is a sprawling 480 acres with lush green campus that we have seen, with almost about 4 lakh students. It definitely was established for the rural population of Western Vidarbha here. Fabulous, fabulous facilities that they are providing. It goes on to provide for the lot of opportunities in imparting youth in various aspects of skill development and getting the right education, right facilities at the Sant Gadge Baba Amravati University. 480 acres campus, a dream for many, in fact. Wonderfully done, Maharashtra boys. Look at that score. Wonderful. Another point that they have managed to gain. We will have a look at that short recap, but such wonderfully done. He did throw it very far off, but Maharashtra managed to go into their baseline base here. Fabulous, fabulous work done by Maharashtra. And a very off mark here, Maharashtra. Very off here. This pressure is mounting on the striker here. Pressure is definitely mounting on the striker.
बोल बोलो. બહુ ઊંઘ આવી રહી છે. આદત પાડા પડશે. આદત પાડા પડશે. મેચ ચાલુ છે.
Look at that. Look at that campus. 480 acres campus. Wonderful. We've had a fantastic. We are at the for viewers tuning in today. This is day three of the Amateur Baseball Federation India Baseball Federation Cup at Amravati, Maharashtra. We have had a fantastic
હાલે.
game so far. We saw a dominant performance by Maharashtra, who delivered a resounding 14-2 victory from over Andhra Pradesh. Local talent Ankita, who was the star of the match,
હા કરજે
showcasing
યાર કેટલી વાર
exceptional
ધક્કો
gameplay
મારીશ તું.
and earning the
મારે
player
છે
of the
ને.
match accolade. Fantastic, fabulous performance, and even we saw
અરે હું
fantastic
બોક્સિંગ
face-off between Uttarakhand and Andhra Pradesh,
ઓક્સિજન
which
ઓક્સિજન
ended in a
મારે.
very rare 2-2 draw, showcasing strong defense and equal grit from both sides. And Abhishek Khandare, who stood out with that balanced performance, securing the player of the
તું
match.
નહીં ભાઈ કામ ક્યારે
These
ચાલે છે.
performances will go a long way in etching in the books of baseball in India and hopefully be remembered a long way
કરી દે કેટલી વાર કોઈના ભરોસે
as
રહે.
the baseball game continues here. And that quick replay of things, beautifully done by Madhya Pradesh, slowly managing to up the game, but they are lacking in very behind from Maharashtra. Can they really, as the game progresses, we're seeing Maharashtra really make significant strides in the game. Maharashtra boys again celebrating this such a fantastic score, 9-1. Beautiful, fabulously done by Maharashtra here. And if you look at those, we started the game off slowly. In fact, we started with 0-0, and then slowly we saw some significant progress into this match. And Maharashtra gained strides slowly and steadily, made significant strides in the game, and they go home victorious in the semi-final. One here with Maharashtra and Punjab. The Maharashtra, the Shivaji boys, Maratha boys go home victorious. They will be proud. They will go home victorious today. Beautifully done. Consistent and steady play. And that's what that we've actually learned, in fact. Consistent, steady progress is what will take them home victorious into that Baseball Federation Cup Amravati. And that stat here, he started slowly, and then Maharashtra got a significant uphold in that second innings and quickly managed to turn the game around, in fact, in the fourth innings with that 6 points, while MP still steadily at that 1 point in the third innings. They did not manage to, really. And the quick replay of the previous match. Both teams played fabulously well. महाराष्ट्र एंड मध्य प्रदेश बहुत ही बेहतरीन तरीके से दोनों टीम खेले हैं. Maharashtra has managed to emulate the victory of Punjab previously. Started out slowly, but significant runs, progressive towards the game, and finally managed to go home victorious today, the first semi-finals. And as we continue, we have a lot scheduled for the day. We have the women's final.
to do is kind of provide some resources to be able to kind of streamline donations and things like that.
Thanks, Sam. That was very interesting to hear you speak about your passion for baseball and the fact that we're working together now. Just very quickly, Sam, if you're still able to hear me, I think the stream is very, very historic because this is the first live broadcast of the Indian Federation Cup that's happening on BDA's YouTube channel. And I'm so thrilled to be here with you. One thought that I had was, of course, we are working very, very closely with this cutting edge fundraising platform of Stashly. Can you talk a little bit about why are people interested and supporting grassroots baseball in India? What kind of impact can they create for the people and the athletes aspiring to be global baseball players and in India right now? Sam, are you there?
Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, my apologies. Um, but yeah, one of the
Please.
things that um, one of the things that we are able to provide, one of the things that have just got people really excited is they're able to give in a way where they can see exactly what their money is going to and what that money is going to be put towards, right? So through that transparency that we provide to our donors, they're able to see all of the great things that DDA has planned, all the great things DDA is currently doing, and it really gives donors. It helps donors really see like what is their dollar going to, and then the impact that's being made, and that's one of the things that really drives interest, and it makes people very passionate about supporting a cause like this. Um, so yeah, there's a lot of excitement over here about what's going on, and people wanting to get involved, and yeah, I hope that answered your question.
It does. It does. Thank you, Sam. You and I have spoken all the 3 days of this Baseball Federation Cup, and we're very glad that you could make it just ahead of the women's finals and then the men's finals later today. Love to have you come in and out throughout the matches if
Yeah,
you can. I know you're in the US and you're staying up late for this. But it'll be good
right.
to have you come in as soon as you can, just for our viewers and our listeners. मैं ये कह रही थी कि सैम जो है वो अभी यूएस में है, तो उनके लिए अभी बहुत रात है और हम यही आशा करते हैं कि सैम हमारे साथ थोड़ी देर और बने रहे ताकि जो हमारे फाइनल्स मैचेस शुरू हो उसमें वो थोड़े से कमेंट्री कर सके और थोड़ा ग्लोबल कमेंटेटरशिप का फील हम सबको दे सके यूट्यूब पे। Sam, it'll be great to have you for some more time once the match starts in the next few minutes.
Absolutely. Yes, I'm so excited to be here. So honored to be here. Thank you so much for having me, and I look forward to talking a lot of ball in the future.
Thank you, Sam. Very exciting.
Thank you.
जो हमारे साथ YouTube पे जुड़े हुए हैं, मेरा नाम मोइंद्रुला दास है। मैं वाइस प्रेसिडेंट हूँ डायमंड ड्रीम्स एकेडमी की। और जैसे कि आप जानते हैं कि डायमंड ड्रीम्स एकेडमी बहुत सारे पार्टनर्स यूएस में काम कर रहे हैं उनके साथ, हमारे साथ। तो हम ये कोशिश करें कि कुछ और लोगों को इस लाइव ब्रॉडकास्ट को ले आ पाए। हम चाह रहे हैं कि हमारे सीईओ कन्वल शाह, हमारे हेड कोच स्टैन एक्सिटर हमारे साथ आए। 1-2 मिनट के लिए सब्र थाम के रहिए, बहुत जल्दी हम उनसे बात करेंगे लाइव इस ब्रॉडकास्ट पे।
Okay, so just all right. We got the top of the first here. We got one on the hill getting warmed up. Okay, looking good, getting the arm loose. All right. One thing I can already tell that I really like about this pitcher is she's doing a really good job lifting her leg and driving to home plate. I remember as a kid that was one of the things that I tried to learn. I ended up being a catcher because I didn't quite have the nerves for the mound. So every time I see someone up here, it's like this is really cool. It always takes a little something to be a pitcher, and you're really you're standing in there. All right, first up in the batter's box. All right, ball one in the first pitch. I think you always kind of wonder early in games, like how are the nerves, right? They've probably been thinking about this all day, whether in class or hanging out with their friends, knowing they had a game later. Stakes are high. Another ball. 0-3. Let's see, do they just go ahead and walk him? Do they try to throw him a strike to get the take sign? Tough. It's a walk. So we got one on, no outs, top of the first. Number two hole hitter about to come up to the plate. All right, batter approaches the box, gets set. Ooh, close. Oh, stealing second. Walked in, walked in. That's always a tough play for a catcher. You gotta have quick reaction, set your feet, pop your hips, and throw it as hard as you can. All right, we got a action looks like going through shortstop. Throw to first. Safe. All right, and the runner advanced to third. Good scoop. Not a bad throw. First baseman's got to work on getting the foot down, but that'll come. Overall, everyone was doing the right things. It'll come. Runners at first and third, no outs. Oh, a little pick over to third. Safe. Got to keep that runner honest. Oof, it's a ball. Oh, runner takes second. Okay, nice. That was actually a really, really smart play by the pitcher. So what they did there is they had runners at first and third, and they went ahead and sent the runner at first to second. Oh, we have a hit. Oh, just through the shortstop's legs. So one run came in, two runs came in. Nice contact. Throw to the plate. Well done. All right. Runners at first and second. Got the throw back. Just safe. The pitch. Ball. Runners get their leads. Pitcher takes off. Ball 2. Ooh, good swing. Strike 1. All right. Oh, strike 2. All right, 17's going to lock in here. Choked up a little bit on the bat. You'd love to see that. Oh, the catcher wanted it. Tough. Tough. Stepping into the box. Oh, good swing. Fastball is fair. Ooh, this might clear the bases. Right, 2 runs in. Okay. That right there is why he choked up on the bat. Because he choked up on the bat, he was able to get his bat around quicker. And finally was able to catch up to that pitch. Was able to go opposite field with it to right field. There we go. Strike. There we go. It's always nice to see a pitcher battle like that. Little getting used to it early, is really settled in and found the strike zone. Ooh, good swing. Play it first. Got him. It's 1 out. Did the runner score? Let's see. Good swing. What a throw. Good pitch. Nice. Okay. Second baseman again. Good job. Some great fundamentals there. See the second baseman shifts. Glove in the dirt. Boom. Lets it rip. Well done. Just a bit outside. See third base coach. What we got going on? Might have an issue with the umpire here. Foul ball. Not quite sure what they were arguing about. But it is nice to see two men have a quick argument and move on. Need more of that. And the pitch. Foul ball.
हेलो दोनों बॉल जाए थे मुंह पे हाँ अगर नेट नहीं रहता तो
Had a miss. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're back synced up now. I apologize. Play from short. Again, not a bad throw. Could be a little bit more in. Great effort, though. All right, this time you just got to settle in, talk to your team, make sure everyone knows. 2 outs, plays at first. Runner, don't even think about him right now. That was risky. Keep him honest.
Testing.
Good pitch. To the plate, just outside. Good contact. Ooh, got to square that one up. All right, we got a runner on second. 2 outs. Scores 5-0. Good cut. Foul ball.
क्या काम है मेरे
Testing.
Back to the mound. Scramble, throw. Oop. Just in the dirt. Catcher's trying to talk to the field, make sure everyone's aligned. What's going on? Good strike. Steal on second. Man. Team's relentless. The pitch. Here we go. It's second. Great hustle. Nice. Good scoop. So we might have a substitution here. It's a great effort today. I thought she really started to find the zone late. It's tough. Throw good pitches. Sometimes you see good hitters. All right. I think coming into the booth now, we have got a really cool guest for you guys. We have the new head coach that's going to be working with DDA, Mr. Stan Exer. How are we doing?
Can you hear me, Sam?
All right. I think Stan's going to be joining us in a minute. Pitch. Strike one. Throw.
Sam, good day. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, man. How are you?
I'm well. Thank you for having me.
Absolutely. Where are you at right now?
I'm in Bonn, Germany. We're getting ready.
Nice.
My Bonn team, since we won the Bundesliga championship last year, we qualified for the European Cup. And we're going to Valencia, Spain for the first round this weekend. The team in the Deutsche Baseball Liga is now 15-1 and in first place on our side. But we got a tough schedule coming up, so looking forward to finishing the season off strong.
Very cool. Very cool. Coach, I'm gonna have our audio guys check in with you. I don't think the audience was able to hear you, but at the start of the next inning, we'll pop back in.
Great.
All right. So he's got 8-0 score. Runner at second. 2 outs. Runners at first and third. Runner, I think, takes second. No? Yeah. Oh, actually, Coach, I'm going to welcome you back into the broadcast. Sorry we had a little bit of mix-up backstage, or not backstage, with our producers online with some communication stuff. But I'm glad to hear that everyone could hear you. And yeah, excited to hear all the different things you're doing with the team in Germany. All right, good thing Coach is having a little issue rejoining. We'll get him back here in a minute. We got runners at second and third, 2 outs. Pop up. Great catch, great catch. And the half inning is over. We'll go to the bottom of the first. 8-0. Man, that was a high shot. Great catch. All right, bottom of the first, 8-0 here. I think we have Coach back on with us. Coach, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Sorry about that, man. I know we're having a little few things backstage. Appreciate you hanging with us.
Oh, good. I'm excited to be here. Excited to see some action. Been dealing with many of the coaches throughout India through DDA, and been interacting
Hmm.
with them for the past month or so. And
Okay.
we are doing just an amazing job of preparing their players, learning new drills, teaching me things, learning the culture, and it's just an amazing bunch of coaches uh, that are put together by DDA who are just passionate about what they do. It's really neat to be
Hmm.
involved with it.
Oh, that's incredible, and um, yeah, I know you're having a great time getting to meet and get to know everyone. But I'm curious, like where does that passion come from? I guess for you to be wanting to be a part of something like this, right? Because this is you've played baseball and you've been a part of baseball teams your whole life, and you know that when a team gets together and you want to play this game, it takes practice, it takes dedication, and it takes a lot of time.
Not only that, I'm coming from the states where my commute to work, I probably passed 15 baseball and softball fields. Um,
Right.
being involved in European baseball, that is even less. And just to see what these coaches do and how they coach, and the facilities they're using, and the thought, and it's
Hmm.
not as easy as it is in the states, and it's just amazing that that passion is there. And I am so impressed with their knowledge of the game, their research, how they do it. They're very dedicated to what they do, and it's
Hmm.
showing through the competitive play on the field.
Oh yeah, that's really cool.
And not to mention, DDA has put up, has helped me um, establish a program for coaches to share ideas, to continue to move forward. In the
Hmm.
states, that's all I did, and I continue to do is to learn. I go to different
Right.
places to learn, see different things, and that's what DDA is trying to do in the grassroots, and develop coaches so they can develop these players even better than they
Hmm.
have. And I'm glad to be, and honored, more importantly, honored to be a part of this on the ground floor.
Yeah. Well, when you say like from the ground floor, like I guess what are some of the kind of fundamental things you guys are working through right now? Like, what are the things that y'all maybe you're talking with coaches with, maybe things they're seeing from the players, just kind of how that's going so far.
Yeah, the the coaches are, as we say, fundamentals. The coaches have a good base of fundamentals here, and
Hmm.
I'm a firm believer in being a college coach for 30 years, and now being in
Right.
Germany, that is what it takes. There's no magic pill. You can't find something out of left field, so to speak, and run it. It's just fundamentals, being able to teach the same movement over and over again. Because baseball, right there, you see a great play.
Right.
It's just
Great play.
it's a bunch of it's standing around and moving really fast. Standing around then
Hmm.
moving really fast, and you can't teach that play, but you can teach the fundamentals of getting into a position to make that play. And that's what these coaches
Right.
have done very well here. You can see right there. She makes a good jump in. That's a tough play to make, on
Yeah.
a play in like that. And these coaches have done a great job with fundamentals, developing it. And now we're just trying to add some different things that they may not um, have seen throughout. I'm doing the research for them. We're exchanging ideas, and you can tell it, and hopefully in more time it pays off. I mean, this pitcher is throwing a lot of strikes from different
Hmm.
arm angles, and she gets on the mound. She moves fast, as she, you know, right around the zone every time. There it is, a two.
Mm.
You know, to be able to come in and attack the ball like that. There's your fundamentals, right? So
No,
it's
absolutely.
really great to be a part of that, and where they go. And now we're dealing with different coaches at different, just like in the States or anywhere in the world when you're dealing with any kind of sport, but particularly baseball. There are different
Hmm.
levels, different um, abilities, different age groups, and these coaches have to do that all in one practice. Where I am
Oh,
in
wow.
Bonn, where I am in Bonn, they have U10 through to the Bundesliga team. In
Hmm.
in the States, it's the same thing, but in India, they're doing it all in one group setting for the most part, and are doing an amazing job of
Coaches and their past experiences too, um, that there is a way, or y'all have found like a really good way to communicate with these players, kind of being able to show them not only like where they're at, but where they could be with like a few tweaks here and there. Um, so love to hear that. Love to hear that India's really pumping out some not only great players with some great coaches for the years to come.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing this grow. And again, right there, great pitch, great swing, fouled straight back. Means that she's on plane that just missed it. The ball moved a little late.
Hmm.
These are the things that you really can't teach. And I
Hmm.
just like the pace of what they're doing.
Right, that was a good pitch.
That's a really good pitch. They get the ball, they go, and
Hmm.
that is great to watch, and it's fun to watch as a fan. And again,
Do you
little
think that
ode
helps pitchers like settle down, or like when they're moving a little bit faster, maybe instead of taking a few steps back to the mound, maybe the batter pops out, plays with their gloves, got a foul ball there.
to I not only is it good for the pitcher to keep him focused and have a routine, and that's what baseball is a bunch of routines. Um, it
Oh
also
yeah.
keeps the fielders in play.
Okay.
If you're throwing a lot of balls and walking a lot of people, and there's not a lot of action or anticipation of action, you kind of
Uh
get
huh.
bored.
Fair.
And right, so the more you can throw strikes, the faster you can uh, in between and keep
No,
your
for sure.
cadence, the better the defense is.
Oh yeah, I know everyone who's ever played like little league growing up. It was always like if things took a little bit too long, maybe your right fielder might start, a butterfly might come by or a dandelion or something. It was always a little hard
Oh, of
to
course.
stay locked in.
And these
Not
are
saying I
the
played
the
right
little
field, but
things,
maybe.
right? The little things that we're watching. Watch the catcher drop her glove and then come up from the bottom.
Okay.
That is good technique. That is the way to receive the baseball. She
Really?
shows the
I
pitcher.
didn't
Yeah, she
realize that
shows the
with the
pitcher her.
dropping of the
Yeah.
glove.
Yeah, so when you drop the glove, you're actually coming up. It's a better way to frame. It's a better way to showcase what the pitch is, and you get
Okay.
more strikes that way. And you're kind of relaxing your hands so you can move and react a little better. You're not as static.
Uh
And
huh.
she's doing a great job back there of framing. And we call it about making each pitch about 25 to 30% better. Watch her glove
Hmm.
drop and then up, right there.
Yeah.
That's presenting to the umpire a good, quiet glove, making everything look like a strike. And these are the little
Right.
things, as far as you talk about fundamentals, these are the fundamentals that are being taught here already. And DDA is on that cutting edge, right? They want to teach everyone these movements. We just did our
Hmm.
catching presentation this week with the coaches and exactly covered that.
Right.
Dropping the glove, making a good presentation. Oh, great
It's crazy.
play.
That was a great play. Wow. Ran right under it. It's over the
Yeah,
shoulder.
she. Well, again, we talked about it to coaches. Watch her drop step. This is really neat. Watch how her left foot will drop step, and she crossed over. So she didn't cross over first, creating a linear movement. She actually cleared her hips, drop stepped, and got underneath the ball. Again, something
Mm-hmm.
that we went over a couple weeks ago with our outfielders and infielders, and how to drop step for a pop up. So um, you can see that it happens, and these players are well coached, and it's neat to
Mm-hmm.
see those little fundamentals come into play. Great
Right.
movement
Pop
on
up
that.
here. Oh, love the
Oh,
effort.
if she
No.
touched it, in fair territory, that would be a fair ball.
No, I think it was straight
But
foul.
yeah, I think they didn't touch it and it bounced foul. So again, gets the ball, goes right back to the mound. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and she's ready to
Shakes it
pitch.
right
She'll get her
off.
sign. Yeah, she'll get her sign from the catcher. And here comes the. I think she only has one pitch, pretty much a fastball.
I was going to ask.
Yeah. Oh, bounce it to
To the
third.
corner.
Good shuffle.
Good
Great job.
throw. Well
She used her
done.
body. Yeah, she fielded it on her left side and used her body and her momentum to carry her body in that throw to first base.
Great job. Also, too, I really loved there the runner immediately put her head down and just started running. She got thrown out, but at
Yeah.
no point did she like really stop and stare. She went for that thing.
And these are the little
Right.
fundamentals that you should work on every day.
For sure. We're going to take a quick break here and be back at the top of the second. All right, getting started here at the bottom of the second. 8-0. The pitcher winds up. Ball one. Strike. All right, we're going to bring back in Coach. Coach, if you're still with us, we're getting started here in the bottom of the second. Just kind of wondering, Coach, what are you seeing right now with this batter? Their kind of approach to the plate, maybe some of the things you guys have been working on. You can see here she comes and settles into the box, clearing her space, and also I didn't know choking up on the bat there. Is that something you guys maybe teach down two strikes?
That's personal preference.
Okay.
With two strikes, you can get higher on the bat, you can get closer to the plate, and you can get wider in your stance. So we talked about
Okay.
getting higher, closer, and wider. But that's a personal preference. If this person was able to hit home runs, I certainly don't want her to choke up on the bat. I want her to still take three swings to hit a home run. But if
Right,
she's
right.
a
Yeah, I know it's a personal preference, but I know for me, if Freddie Freeman can do it, that I would do it. Or for me, it was Chipper Jones actually as a kid. Chipper Jones always talked about choking up on the bat and how to really how to position yourself as a hitter down 2 strikes. Things to do, stuff like that. He was always my favorite baseball player growing up. All right, stepping in, 2 strikes, choked up on the bat. Catcher's going out for a quick visit. Going foul. Oh, what a catch. Great catch by the first baseman in foul ground. All right, 2 outs, settling in here. Good swing. Ooh, close. Good eyes by the right fielder to get there quick. Gotta stay hydrated. Seems we have a little discussion going on. Ooh. Looks like we had a base hit while we were away for a second. All right, let's see what we got going on here. We got runners at first and second, 2 outs after a base hit. Number 2 stepping up to the plate. Pitch. Right down the middle. Great pitch. Strike 1. Oh, maybe a bunt attempt? Good swing. Great play by that second baseman to get under that. Remember what Coach talked about, really hitting that pivot, opening up the hips and going. Great play. It's the replay now. Pop up. Nice. One-handed.
Hi, Sam. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. All right, and at the end of 2 innings, it is 8-0. And we will take a break. All right, guys. Well, it has been an honor and a pleasure to hang out with you and watch some great baseball. My name is Sam, and I have the opportunity to work with you guys through Stash League to make sure that we get you guys the funds you need to continue to play ball. And really excited for y'all.
coach DDA USA. It was definitely a very insightful, very learned conversation that we just heard. Did talk about a lot of important things, a lot of very crucial things, especially about the fundamentals and how each movement is really important and crucial in the game. Goes a very long way. Very well said by Stan, the head coach of DDA USA. Thank you so much for those kind and very insightful words of yours. Wonderful, such a beautiful shot. Good contact there that we saw. Made very well use. If you're tuned in now, this is the Baseball Federation Cup, Amravati, Maharashtra, India, the Amateur Baseball Federation of India. Maharashtra versus Punjab, the finals. It's quite exciting how Maharashtra have, slowly but steadily made a progress. Leading by 8-0, Punjab has to up their game. The boys of Punjab yesterday played tremendously well, and they will look to emulate the same. Can Punjab really up their game? And a very bad ball, very bad ball. The striker there, pressure is mounting on her. Wonderful contact, good contact, and they go for a run. Very well fielded there by Punjab. Beautifully done. See that throw. That was a good throw, straight into the bat, but very well contacted and caught by the fielder there. Wonderful. Good contact, good attempted run. Will it be out? Beautifully done. One look at that review. They know that they had to make every use of that opportunity, and that's why they went in for a run. And Punjab were able to field it well there. And it went for out. Wonderfully done, Punjab. Maharashtra going in for every opportunity they get, not missing even one. Maharashtra now on the other side. Punjab will look to really make the most while they are on strike here. They are very much behind the game. Maharashtra 8, Punjab nil. They must really change that. The first strike there. Wonderful start by Maharashtra. Good contact. Good attempt. Good contact there. Beautifully done here by the pitcher. Well played. Good start for Maharashtra. Punjab really needs to change the momentum here. Fabulous game by Maharashtra. They're proving to be too good, in fact, for Punjab because of Maharashtra. We saw earlier where when Punjab versus MP played the game, the boys of and out. Wonderful, wonderfully done. Such Punjab there. They did try to made contact. It was very short, and I think they went off for that run, but unfortunately, it was a very short contact that they did. Good contact up in the air. Wonderful. And caught again. Such beautiful game by Maharashtra. The girls of Maharashtra. Previously, we saw the boys, Maharashtra, in the first finals, semi-finals. They played wonderfully well. And now the girls, Shivaji girls, have played beautiful, making their home straight proud. बहुत अद्भुत खेल दोनों यहाँ हमको प्रदर्शित करने को मिल रहा है. Maharashtra girls have been fabulous. Such a continuous progression in getting a few players knocked out here. Wonderful. Punjab now on the other side. Pressure is mounting on Punjab with each passing minute. Good attempts at warm up here by Punjab 0-1. Wonderfully played here by Maharashtra. They go for that second run. The miss in fielding by Punjab has costed them heavy. In fact, and this what you see right here is the Sant Gad game, Baba Amravati University. It's the sprawling 480 campus. Wonderful contact. Will the fielder there catch it? It's way too far. Good. They can go for two more runs. Wonderful, wonderful. Maharashtra making use of every opportunity. This will give them the very much necessary lead. They looks like after every passing minute, Maharashtra, the Shivaji girls are going home victorious today. Can Punjab really turn the tables at the last few minutes? One more point. It's 9 Maharashtra, Punjab nil. Another contact, another up in the air. Can the fielder there catch it? Wonderfully done here. Wonderful, absolutely superb by the women of Maharashtra. In fact, we saw yesterday a dominant performance by Maharashtra. In fact, it came from Ankita Hivarkar, who was the star of the match with Andhra Pradesh. And today, the same team has managed to showcase some exceptional gameplay. It looks like the player of the match accolade will be again be given to Maharashtra for the women. Wonderful performance. DDA USA Maharashtra Diamond Dream Academy. That's the academy, ladies and gentlemen, focusing on fundamentals, focusing on development of the players. If you wish to contribute, go ahead, scan that QR code. You can contribute to the planning and development, and you will be assured that the baseball foundation in India will be done in the right way. An attempt to throw it on the other side, Punjab, but Maharashtra is proving to be too good for them. Good attempt there, and that's an opportunity. That is that is such a missed opportunity there. Such a missed opportunity. They had it right there. The quick, a good attempt. That was a good attempt. It's safe. Wonderfully done. Pressure is mounting on Punjab with each passing delivery, especially after the previous one that which could have been given an out. In fact, they did catch it, but I think they were too slow in just the placement of that ball. Wonderful contact here, beautifully done. Maharashtra using every opportunity. They're leaving Punjab lagging behind, proving to be too good for them. Very strong team here, Maharashtra. Another one. Good one. Wonderfully done. Can they get it out? Wonderful. Wonderfully done. Superb there. Punjab finally managed to get that placed very well. Punjab on a strike here. Wonderful job in keeping Punjab right. A wonderful opportunity. Can they get it out? Beautiful and well done by Maharashtra at the early minutes of the innings. They have got this wicket. Beautiful done. Beautiful placement of fielders here that we saw. And they managed to really catch them right in the early minutes of the game. Good contact, but quite short. I believe went too up high in the air, and the fielders right there managed to really get that. Another one. Can this be another one? And that is one more. They are on a hat trick. What a fantastic performance by Maharashtra. What a fantastic performance. Such a beautiful game. Back to back. Again, brilliant. The girls, the Shivaji girls from Maharashtra have proven their mettle here. They looks like they will definitely go home victorious. Such a consistent performance. Wonderful contact, but again, just went way too above. Can they score this another wicket? Can they
दो वेज भागेगी देखना है.
get her out as well? Rashtra girls fabulously formed. That is the first strike. Good strike there. Punjab and making use of every opportunity they have to, in fact. And that is another wicket. Wonderfully done. Maharashtra is celebrating. Beautiful. That is such a beautiful performance by the girls of Maharashtra. Such a fabulous game. Such a fabulous game. They have beautifully performed. And the girls celebrate. Joyous celebration there with their coach. Beautifully done. Wonderful. That is such an end to the game. That was such an end. Taking the blessings of their coach indeed. I mean, such a wonderful end. Sealing the victory. They did not let Punjab even score one point. been magnificent here throughout. They started out with eight, little bit went. They were not able to continuously perform, but they managed to hold Punjab very closely without leaving any point. In fact, and they managed to score finally at the final innings. Maharashtra at two. That ends with Maharashtra 10, Punjab nil. What a fabulous last innings that is. What a fabulous last innings. Those previous three wickets that they took, wonderfully done. And with that, we have the Baseball Federation Cup Amravati winners for the girls. Maharashtra goes home victorious. Such a fabulous last and final innings to Hello, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to the match. This is Punjab versus Madhya Pradesh. We saw a fantastic finals match. Previously, Maharashtra versus Punjab. The girls, Maharashtra, won it tremendously. Superb match that they played. And now it is Punjab versus Madhya Pradesh. This is the battle for the third place. Previously, we saw how Punjab took home the victory in yesterday's match. They definitely played slowly but steadily. They have progressed, and now Madhya Pradesh will look to beat them. Can they go back home stronger this time? Can they avenge their defeat? That is the question. Madhya Pradesh have got 1 point. They are on a lead. These are the early minutes of the game. The same player that we saw yesterday, Punjab at 15, has played tremendously previously, both as a batter and at the striker as well. So that is something that he is definitely a player to watch out for. Some arguments there between the umpire. Can Madhya Pradesh strike him out this time? Wonderfully done. Straight into him, actually. He wonderfully played by Punjab. Wonderfully done. Beautifully played. The Punjab coach there, congratulating the boys for that tremendous feat in running. That contact just straight went to the striker there. He did try to catch it, but slightly missed it. And there, with that quick attempt at that run, were a little slow in putting that ball in that placement and striking him out. Wonderful job by Punjab. Good stance, can and very below the belt bowling here, throw here. Another throw, wonderfully done, beautiful. Can he get it out? Wonderfully done there. Fantastic. Madhya Pradesh. It went straight into the arms of the fielder there. Wonderful placement by the
वही देख
captain
रहा
of
हूँ
Madhya Pradesh
किधर
there.
बम्बई में सब आ रहा है मेरे में
Good shot, good strike, wonderful connect, but it went straight up in the air and there was a fielder right there. Such a beautiful start this is for Madhya Pradesh. Fantastic. In the previous match yesterday, we saw that Madhya Pradesh did manage to get that initial lead, but as the innings progressed,
बोलना चाहिए
they
तेरे
somehow
तेरे उसको से इंटरव्यू लिया था बैकग्राउंड में मैच चल रहा है
were left
सारा
behind
म्यूजिक
by
बंद कर
Punjab.
भाई
Can Punjab continue on that same run? Been at Punjab, he's been crucial, in fact, at both ends.
बहुत
Let's see
अच्छा
how this game unfolds as it continues.
हाँ, किधर है
Fantastic start by Punjab. Wonderfully done. Beautiful. And caught by Punjab. Wonderful. Such a beautiful start there by Punjab. You can see the celebration, the shouts, the chants that the Punjab boys are doing. Wonderful connect. Went straight above, went too high, in fact, and caught right in the arms of the player. Beautiful. And as I mentioned yesterday, Punjab 15, he's been tremendous in fact, throughout this Baseball Federation Cup. A very poor start for Madhya Pradesh. And another very bad ball here. They will look to maintain steady progress, steady throws that Punjab must do. Can he strike him out? But went two below, two below. and the boys celebrate wonderfully done, and that is out given by the umpire here. Fantastic. He did. There was a slight delay in running, and they used it to their advantage. Wonderfully done. Punjab boys have played very well. Maharashtra here were their previous game, but now with Madhya Pradesh, they have managed to hold them very tight. Such a fantastic start for Punjab that we have seen. And that replay that we will see in quite a short time. Fantastic it was, in fact. He didn't get the right placement, and that is where things did not go in their favor. Madhya Pradesh with the next batter here. He will look to really revive their points, score another point if possible. Punjab is going on a wonderful strike here. Let us know who you think will go home victorious today. This is the Baseball Federation Cup, Amravati here. In fact, happening after 6 long years. Such a wonderful, skillful game that the boys are playing. That is strike one that we saw. One will not be able to even say if these guys are professional or amateur. Such is the quality of the game that we are seeing. Good stance there. That is a miss by Punjab at 15. Pressure is mounting on Madhya Pradesh. Fantastically done. Fantastically done by Punjab. They celebrate another batter getting out. Wonderful placement. Wonderfully done. Consistent performance that we have seen by Punjab, even in the previous match with Madhya Pradesh, and now they have managed to hold them to that position, in fact.
क्या तेजस पंजाब वन है क्या
We are here at the day three baseball cup, Amravati, Maharashtra. And as the match progresses, let us know who do you think will go home victorious today. Yesterday, we saw a dominant performance of the day from Maharashtra, in fact, from the girls' team, who delivered a resounding 14-2 victory over Andhra Pradesh. Local talent Ankita was the star of the match as she played tremendously well. In fact, such a stance, such connect that she was able to get, which earned her the player of the match accolade. Such a wonderful, bright moment for that youngster, something that she will remember even after years. And we saw a tense and intense face-off between Uttarakhand and Andhra Pradesh as well, which ended in a very rare 2-2 draw, showcasing strong defense and equal grit from both sides. Abhishek Kandhari stood out with a balanced performance, securing the Player of the Match title. It will be exciting to see who goes home victorious in this match. Punjab versus Madhya Pradesh, the place for the third position is what they are battling out for. Punjab now on strike. They will need a few points here to come into lead. Can they manage to get it? They definitely held Madhya Pradesh very closely. Can Punjab emulate the same, but in fact
रेफरी ने रिप्लेसमेंट डाला
get them that necessary stride in the game, which will give them that lead? Can they make it happen this time around?
रिप्लेसमेंट रेफरी ने अपना रिप्लेसमेंट मांगा बहुत गर्मी है भाई बहुत ही चेंज हो रहा है
You see this pitch, a wonderful facility here by the Sant Gadge Baba Amravati University, a sprawling 480 acres land here. Wonderful facilities provided by the university and the government. Let's see what happens as the match unfolds. We are back in the game now. Punjab on the strike, Madhya Pradesh on the other side. That is good. Well done job by Madhya Pradesh here. Can Madhya Pradesh really hold on to and not leave any of the runs here, not concede anything? That is the question. Punjab have shown tremendous improvement as the innings progresses, and we have Punjab's best player here at 15. Slowly, they have managed to get to concede runs in the as the inning progresses, and that is what something Madhya Pradesh will not look to do. Wonderfully done, such fabulous throw. That is fabulous. Look at that stance and that throw. Wonderfully done. Wonderfully done. A good attempt there, but the ball went a little above the shoulder height of the player. Seen some bad balls from the pitcher here. Wonderfully done, wonderfully done. Punjab, a wonderful connect. If you see that, such a fine connect that we saw went straight into the bat, and that made all the difference. A full connect, in fact.
मैं ब्लैक पेन कराया पीछे बहुत लेट नहीं बॉल अरे कल से नहीं दूर
Can wonderfully shot, wonderfully done, and they go for that one run. Can they get another? Will they do it? Wonderfully done. Punjab here utilized every opportunity that they can get. Fabulous. Well done here by Punjab.
अरे लोग बॉल लेने नहीं अरे ब्लैक पैंथर आया था वो लोग बॉल लेने नहीं जा रहे हैं एक दिन बैट लेके गया वापस आ गया इसको पूछ
Fabulously well done by Punjab here.
खत्म होने में पूछाऊंगा
Beautiful.
सर पे मार रहा है ना उसको पूछ
Look at that. Look at that.
जर्सी नंबर देख ले
Good connect. Good connects. Went straight up in the air. A good job, but unfortunately for them,
अरे हाँ कितना झाड़ी है देख तो सही
the boys of Madhya Pradesh caught it. They have managed to really hold on into the next, into the
बात कर रहे थे
attack of Punjab here. They played very well. I mean, that connect was really good. One must really admire Punjab's, connect with the ball. But unfortunately, Maharashtra They were at the right time, at the right moment, and they did well. Two fantastic innings that we have seen so far. Fabulously well.
गया नहीं बॉल लेने कोई क्या है बाग है पैंथर ब्लैक पैंथर है
They will look to continue with the
हो गया
same momentum.
हो गया
Madhya Pradesh can
चूक के आदमी
they continue with this. On the other hand, now we move on to the next innings. Madhya Pradesh on the other side now.
भाई जरा सीढ़ी दूर करो यार
Fabulous there. Wonderful. Good job. Some continuous fair balls. Good attempt at by the batter, but unfortunately, well played by Punjab here. He has in fact stood up for the team when required. Number 15 Punjab has played tremendously throughout this league, and that is a very well done job by Punjab. And bad feeling, and such a miss. That is a wasted opportunity, something that they will definitely regret. A good connect there, but unfortunately, it went too short for the batter there. But luckily for him, the fielding this time of Punjab was to the wrong side, and with that miss, he did manage to able to get that run. Otherwise, he would have to go home.
हाँ बिपट्या है
Definitely, luck is on their side. Luck is definitely on their side.
तो एकदम डार्क था सीधा ही बैठा है हाँ पूछ के ही गया मैं ले इसका अलग है जो कि नहीं क्रैक कर पाता है तेजस फोटो डालने में टाइम लगेगा अभी थोड़ा नहीं मैंने पूछा ही नहीं जयू ने जोक कंटिन्यू किया बोले बिपट्या आके इधर पीछे खड़ा है वो पूछ रहा है स्कोर क्या है कम तुम लोग को ना 2 नाइट मारनी पड़ेगी 2-3 नाइट मारनी पड़ेगी हम लोग का जोक क्रैक करने के लिए
A wonderful job there. Seen some good fair balls by 15 Punjab. He's played tremendously, in fact. Can he connect the ball this time? Can he get it right? That is the big question. Wonderfully done. Up in the air. Will he get out? Wonderfully done. And he's caught it, in fact. He has definitely caught it. Fabulously done by the fielders there. Fabulously done.
वो अकेला ही खड़ा
See it in that quick break.
यही लेदर बोल देता ना समेत
Such a fine job and a good connect. Good connect. Went straight up in the air. And he caught it. Such a fine game that we saw. Good fielding, absolutely fantastic that we saw there. That goes for an out. Wonderfully done. Such a brilliant start here. Continued progressively, and as I mentioned earlier, in the early start of the game, Punjab doesn't play, and as the league continues, as the matches continue, they will show their progression. Something that MP boys must be really must watch out for. In fact, wonderfully done job here. Fantastic. Who do you think will go home victorious? In fact, this is the third match, place for the third match. Who do you think will go home victorious for this Baseball Federation Cup? We saw in the women how Maharashtra won the game. They were fantastic. Who do you think will go home victorious with the boys? Let us know in the comments. And the picture of Punjab there with that throw, but goes way off the mark. Beautifully done, Punjab. Beautifully done. Beautifully done. You see, MP as a team is has upped their game. In fact, you could see them progress slowly with each run they're taking. Such a fantastic job that the boys of Madhya Pradesh are doing. Fantastically done, and that's out. Beautiful. The boys celebrate. He's been fantastic for Punjab. You see him. I mean, with that final throw, went straight into the arms of the catcher there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Such fine form, such fine progress that they are doing.
99 तो है
मारने के बाद तीसरे पे पोल
मुकना नहीं चाहिए रोड़ा ठीक है स्वाद लिया को बोतल तेरी टीम से कर देगी बे हां नहीं बहुत बड़ा था इन्ना और क्या रात भी पानी लग छोरे नु चंकोर चंकोर एक जना कर दो आपका काम तेरे मुरे मारी है बरोबर मारी है वो बोल के गेटो यार खड़े हो मैच बोल रहा है बरोबर मारी अच्छी चल तू कहते अगे पीछे जते मारे मैं नहीं कही मैं बरोबर करके आओगी आओगी चलो चलो गेट पे किसको आप भी से आ गया आ गया मारोगे 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 मेरे मारोगे
ए बंद करे, कौन है रे हेडफोन के बाजू में? कौन रील उड़ा रहा है हेडफोन के बाजू में? ये फोर्थ है, ये फोर्थ है, इसके बाद लास्ट है।
मारोगे चलो ओ भैया सामने बोल दिए लंबी जानी चाहिए ओ मारे उधर गोल देखना घूम जाते सारे
And as Punjab is on the strike, they managed to score 2 points. Can they manage to score another and get that lead? Such progressive and slow build up Punjab has seen. Good throw, but unfortunately, way above the head. Way above the head.
एक गियर मंगाना होगा।
ना लेना पुत्रा बना पे स्कोर चाड़ के दो भाई पानी करना शाबाश शाबाश मारेगा 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 तू ऑन देख के भाई निकी लंबा भाई शाबाश बड़ी हां बड़ी लग रुक रुक शाबाश भाई शाबाश 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 बहुत जी शाबाश बहुत अच्छा निकल भैया बहुत अच्छा शिवम शाबाश
One will be exciting to see how this match unfolds. It's quite tremendous how Punjab as a team, wonderful strike at attempt at a strike here. It's quite interesting how Punjab as a team manages to every time up their game. They started out with zero, and with Madhya Pradesh with that first point, and again they've managed to score those 3 points.
चपटा पैर सीधा हो गया।
Beautiful, fantastic here.
सीधा हो गया।
Such a fantastic touch there. Can they score that another run? Can they do it? And he's in. Punjab as a team really starts slow, but they definitely up the ante really quick. Seen some fantastic game here throughout. And especially jersey number 15 of Punjab has contributed immensely in this Federation Cup, and he will be remembered a long way. In fact, a wonderfully done here. Good attempt by the Punjab boys. They have steadily made progress. Can they go home victorious in the third,
ऐसा कैसे सेम पिच
in
किया
the
था
match for the third place?
जाएगा भाई इसको कहाँ जाएगा ये वाइट पेंथर है देख देख क्या बोला है सुन जा भाई ए जाइए देख क्या बोला है सुन
Madhya Pradesh looking to get the fielding in place before they start. They will look to really hold the pitch really tight, play tight games, not give any opportunity to Punjab. And that was a very close one. Very close one. It looks like the player definitely
आया
got hit. Some serious argument there. We are hoping that, and some serious argument, hoping nothing really bad happens. And in fact, these kind of quarrels may turn into quite aggressive sometimes if not handled well. Luckily for the gear that he is wearing, he is safe. Sometimes these moments can prove to be very costly for both sides.
बचाओ बचाओ बोल रहा
But we are glad that nothing untowardly has happened here.
है
Can Punjab connect it this time? That was such a fast throw there that you saw, by the striker. Another 2 runs. Can he get another one? Beautifully done by Punjab boys. Such fine
देख ले
a batter. You could see the ball was very fast.
क्या
You could see it straight
क्या विजय
come into his face, but he connected it very well. And you can see that in the replay, in fact, actually.
नहीं रे
Such a fine throw. That is fabulous
अच्छा
by Madhya Pradesh, but very well
पूरा था
played by Punjab. He did not take an inch backward, and he attempted it very well
इसको जा रहा
without any fear. Such a tremendous attempt here by Punjab. Wonderful ball, wonderful throw, in fact. Punjab got that with with that previous run. They managed to score another point. 4-1 it is. They have done fabulously well.
नहीं अंपायर
Wonderfully connected. Punjab is wonderfully connected. Will he go out? Can the Wonderfully done. Madhya Pradesh has fielded tremendously well. Wonderfully done here by Madhya Pradesh. Fantastic.
ए
He
वाया
saw a fielder right there. He connected it and threw that
अरे
ball. Fantastic
फोर
job.
बोनलेस
The ball
बोनलेस
came straight to the bat there. He connected it very well up in the air. The fielder right there, very well placed, connected it easily, in fact, and that throw back there. And with that, we saw him go out. Wonderfully done. Fantastic. Madhya Pradesh did manage to redeem themselves after that previous innings.
अरे दिख नहीं रहा कुर्सी पे तो कोई
याद है बुला ले आ जाओ बच गए
ए वरुण किधर है ए अभय ए अभय वरुण किधर है हाँ?
Improve substantially.
और
And that one hit very badly. The players must definitely watch out here. At such close lengths, the speed of the ball is definitely terrifying sometimes, especially from the commentary box and on the field. It could be too devastating in itself. A wonderful connect. Will it?
ओ भाई बहुत दूर और बहुत ऊपर मारा जाली टच
That is a foul here. A count actually that given by the Umpire. Seen some fabulous game here throughout this league.
कौन कौन मेरा दोस्त भी स्कोर में
At 15, Punjab, he's a player who's been quite of a standout performance that we have seen from him. Significantly been so impressive, in fact. In fact, what we discussed earlier, the Punjab girls have made India's baseball silver medal win actually just a few months before. Actually, four young girls from Punjab brought laurels to the state, and now it is the Punjab boys today. They played in the Indian women's baseball team that won silver medal in the recently concluded Baseball Federation of Asia Women's Asian Baseball Cup 2025 qualifier held in Bangkok, Thailand. A fabulous connect there, fabulous connect. It goes way outside the ground. Wonderfully done. A
वो
good
इधर बात
connect.
कराता रहते
A
हो
clean
साला
sweep there with his
तो अभी
bat.
रजिस्ट्रेशन ले रहे कि बेंच अपन तो बात कर रहे हैं
Wonderfully done.
हाँ भाई ये लोग बात कर रहे थे ये दोनों ये रेफरी और वो
Super, fantastic.
री बोल रहा है री
And as we were discussing earlier, the four women of Punjab have definitely made it proud. Among the four, actually, two were from Ludhiana, while the other two were from Moga and Muktsar. The Indian team silver medal finish can also it's also secured the qualification for the prestigious Asia Cup to be held in China in October. These four players are now aiming for a spot in the Indian squad for Asia Cup and have already begun intense practice sessions. It's definitely a proud moment for the state, a significant achievement actually for for the four girls from Punjab who made it to the nine-member team, Indian team that clinched the silver medal at the international level. In fact, eight countries participated in the championship, which include Indonesia, India, Thailand, Pakistan, Sri Lanka, and who knows, one among them here could participate later as we continue. Wonderful connect there, beautifully done. The fielder misses it there, may prove to be very costly. Will they go for the second run? Beautifully done, and he's already in. And MP finally celebrate. Wonderfully done. Beautiful. Beautiful. Such fantastic progression that they have seen. In fact, their standard performances earned them a spot at the training camp. The what we mentioned earlier, the four girls. This was in fact organized by the Amateur Baseball Federation of India.
क्या
Both the national and international coaches mentored them. So this is something to watch out for young players who are playing here at the Federation Cup Amravati. There might be just some young mentors, some coaches who are having their eye on them with the amateur baseball federation organizing this. That will definitely go a long way. They may as well just make it into one of those training camps and eventually represent India. Who knows? Definitely a strong foundation for the players here. Good throw by Punjab. Good attempt. Wonderful, wonderful. Holding them really tight, but Madhya Pradesh made significant strides in the game. They're 1 point away from getting a draw. Can Madhya Pradesh really get a few more points to avenge their loss previously? 15 at Punjab. He's been a crucial player for Punjab. In fact, if you look to fantastic, fantastic, the boys celebrate. Wonderful, wonderfully done, Punjab. Beautiful. You can see the smiles on their face after that victory. The effort that they have put. Finally, they can celebrate and go home
क्या
happy.
हुआ तेजस? ए तेजस, स्कोर क्या हुआ?
Such a good job done by Punjab here.
बता.
In fact, if you look at the story of baseball, it was introduced in fact by Amateur Baseball Federation of India. Federation was established in 1983
पागल हो जाऊं.
with an objective to promote the game. And in fact, in the same year, 11th December 1983, some baseball lovers from across Delhi, Manipur, Haryana, Gujarat, MP, and the north part of India has been crucial in forming this baseball and promoting baseball throughout the country. Tremendous, tremendous here.
क्या?
And credit must go to the leading individuals at that time, Mr. P.C. Bharadwaj from Delhi and Mr. E. Bijoy Singh, Manipur. Mr. P.C. Bharadwaj was appointed as the Honorable Secretary and given responsibility to approach Asia and International Baseball Authority for membership. And from that day to now, we have come a long way. In fact, 1983, and now for the four girls that have been selected to the Indian squad, and now this tournament happening at Amravati. Fantastic, fantastic. Very slowly, but we have made some strides in the progress after 3 to 4 long decades. Wonderful.
नहीं. तीन अभी.
भाई आओगी चलो गुडाई गुडाई
जयू ये मारेगा जयू.
कोई नहीं कॉपी करे मारोगे तुम गुडाई गोपी बॉल उठा रहा है बहुत अच्छी देख रहा
जानबूझ के इसको फ्री बेस पे डाल रहा है. समझा. इसको जानबूझ के फ्री बेस पे डाल देगा अभी.
And with that, Punjab on strike. Wonderfully done. Using every opportunity that they get, they will look to score a few points here. The sun definitely has slowly reduced and is setting as we commence towards the evening of the game. That is something that the players can go easy on. And as the match in fact continues, the sun will definitely cool down, and that is something that they can make the most of. Good attempt there, and an appeal. Will the umpire give it? That is the question. He was almost right in time. Absolutely well done by Madhya Pradesh here. Fantastic. A good connect. Went did not go too far, but he had to make the most of this. He went running, and that's where and he was already in, and at least that's what it seems like. Fantastic, fantastic by Punjab here. Good attempt by Madhya Pradesh to just keep them really close to the ground and play tight. Wonderfully done, wonderfully done. But it goes in another side, so that goes in vain.
चिप पकड़ा. 3-4 है ना तेजस. और एक खेलना होगा.
Fantastic innings by Madhya Pradesh. They managed to score that to keep Punjab on the ground with the zero. Fantastic here. You can see Madhya Pradesh started out with one, but Punjab finally managed to score runs, 4 points in that third innings, and Madhya Pradesh definitely managed to get another two in the fourth innings. There, definitely good, significant improvement from the previous game. But is that enough? Is that enough? Is the question. And we saw how the team performed yesterday with Punjab, and definitely have come a long way. But is that enough? That is the question. Yesterday, Punjab proved to be very good for Madhya Pradesh, and today they have learned so much. Fantastic. Will be exciting to see how this innings unfolds. Let's wait and watch.
यूनिवर्सिटी पहुंच गए
Punjab managing to hold them, but how long will they last? Can Madhya Pradesh really connect it this time? Fantastically done, and they went for that run. Can they get two? Beautifully done, and fantastic, superb fielding here. Seen some fantastic play, the Punjab boys.
अब पाँच हो दिया ना।
बहुत ही बेहतरीन तरीके से खिलाड़ी यहाँ पर खेल रहे हैं। मैचेस बहुत टाइट होते जा रहे हैं, एंड वी कैन सी द प्रोग्रेशन इन द स्किल ऑफ द प्लेयर्स हियर।
मतलब तुरंत चालू होने वाला
And that progression must definitely be credited to the Diamond Dream Academy. We saw how Mr. Sam Brooks, the business development manager at Stashleet USA, talked about the fundamentals and the importance of the fundamentals given to them, and developing of the coaches, and how that the crucial they are in development of the players. That is in fact very true. The quality of the coaches definitely determine the quality of the players. After all, that's where they learn the game from at such early stages, in fact. Fantastic throw, but below, went very below actually. Quite
थैंक यू।
both teams playing fabulously well. Beautiful. MP boys finally managed to score that another run. Can they get two? Beautiful. Will he be in time? Fantastic, fabulous, fabulous innings. Madhya Pradesh, fabulously done. बहुत ही बेहतरीन खेल यहाँ पर खेल रहे हैं. And they have managed to really equal the scores. Fantastic. Such a proud and superb moment it is for Madhya Pradesh. Punjab definitely stunned by that consistent, significant improvement. And with that, he kind of caught him off guard, in fact. Fabulous, fabulous. Caught him off guard.
चलो बंदे 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 बंदे
झगड़ा चालू होगा झगड़ा चालू होगा सुनाना
Exciting to see where this match goes at it as it unfolds. Superb job done here by both teams.
क्या बोला क्या बोला
And Madhya Pradesh finally, actually, with that last run that they managed to get, have equaled the
ठीक है
performance.
भाई
Fabulously well. Superb. Fantastic performance. And with that final one, they managed to really redeem themselves. Punjab, wonderfully done. Such a fantastic game that both teams have played here. Fabulous. This is the place for the third match. Who do you think will go home victorious? Let us know. They have made some tremendous improvement in the game here. We saw Punjab score that first, Madhya Pradesh score that first point in the first innings, and slowly Punjab managed to gain momentum with those three, and now finally Madhya Pradesh in those late innings they managed to equal those points. Who do you think will go home victorious? Madhya Pradesh will be looking to avenge their defeat from their previous loss last time, whereas Punjab will look to really go home victorious this time. Again, after their previous win with the Madhya Pradesh last time, can they emulate it? That is the question. This is day three of the Baseball Federation Cup, Amravati, Maharashtra, and it is exciting to see how this match unfolds. Will be exciting to see. Will be exciting to see how this game unfolds. MP मध्य प्रदेश ऑन अ लीड बहुत ही अद्भुत तरीके से कमबैक किया है इस टीम ने बेहतरीन और लाजवाब परफॉर्मेंस के साथ देखना पड़ेगा कि पंजाब वंडरफुल शॉट गुड प्लेसमेंट और एक रन तो पक्का मिल ही जाएगा इनको बेहतरीन such a fabulous game that Madhya Pradesh has done here significantly improved with only a few more innings left
अरे बाप रे,
can wonderful they will definitely look for that one run
पकड़ा नसीब.
fabulous fabulous comeback here by MP that quick replay good contact but unfortunately that went below the ground and pitched on the ground nevertheless they do go home with 1.1 run wonderful MP6 Punjab 4 and for the third place it is quite getting exciting fabulous there MP wonderful with every opportunity they get they manage to go for that run wonderful and that is why they are leading now beautiful such a beautiful game that Madhya Pradesh is playing they have learned a lot from their previous
और विकेट कीपर कौन
loss
है?
yesterday and now are implementing the lessons that they have learned and up in the air good contact will the fielder there get it but that's a miss fabulously done they will take home those runs fantastic such a brilliant performance Punjab will have to really battle it out for the third place here at the Baseball Federation Cup Amravati pressure is mounting on them with each ball here
चलो आउट है. क्या क्या?
fantastic superb
ब्रेक में ही है।
Can Punjab manage to hold it? Beautifully done. Can Punjab manage to hold it a little more tight? They have conceded. They have a lead of 3 points. Madhya Pradesh. Pressure is mounting on Punjab with every ball that is thrown. The pitcher there. They have sent their best, but they will have to play really tight. Some tight games. They will have to play. Who will go home victorious here? The third place for Baseball Federation Cup Amravati. A good attempt by Punjab to catch them off the field, but is that enough? That is the question. In fact, trivia here: the first baseball championship was organized in 1985 at New Delhi. The federation, the Amateur Baseball Federation of India, affiliated with the Baseball Federation of Asia and International Baseball Federation in 1985, uh, organized this. And the Indian team participated in the Asian Baseball Championship in 1987 at Tokyo and in Seoul in 1989. And since then, we have come a long way.
टक्या लेके भाग गया तो गए वो।
And in fact, the Indian baseball team won the bronze medal in the first Asian Cup Baseball Championship held in Manila, Philippines in 1995. We have made a significant, strides in the game, definitely. And such tournaments held at the grassroots, in fact, will go a long way in ensuring a very good momentum for the sports. And now on strike is Punjab. What a significant margin the Madhya Pradesh has managed to gain in this innings here. Such a fabulously well done job here, MP. Such fabulously well done. Madhya Pradesh 8, Punjab 4. Beautiful. Who do you think? Who do you think will go home victorious? In the early innings, we saw Punjab leading, but Madhya Pradesh, with slow and significant strides in the game, have managed to gain a massive lead. In fact, 8 points and have a lead by 4 points. Punjab 4, Madhya Pradesh 8. Who do you think will go home victorious? Previously, in the match yesterday with Punjab and Madhya Pradesh, Punjab went home victorious with a massive margin, in fact. And today, we see Madhya Pradesh really emulating the same. They've learned from their lessons, they've learned from their loss, and now they are coming strong. Beautiful, beautiful game. Such a fabulously done job by Punjab boys with that previous innings, but now on strike, Madhya Pradesh is really holding them tight, especially with that catch here previously. It went up above in the air, but good placement of the fielders. Can they continue on that? Can they break the spell of Madhya Pradesh? That is the question.
छूने ही नहीं देगा बॉल.
That is a strike here. Pressure mounting on Punjab with every ball thrown. Wonderful game here. They were previously playing on strike Madhya Pradesh, and now on the other hand, they are continuing on that beautiful game with only a few more innings left. With such consistent victory, they can go home victorious.
इसने बॉल कहाँ पर दिया.
Fabulous there. Good job. They get those one run. Can they go for that another run? Wonderful, Punjab. Wonderful. They're trying to get back in the game. Fabulously done by Punjab. Good performance here that we've seen.
ए, इसको मत बताओ.
Fabulous game here by Madhya Pradesh. Fabulous attempts at that throw. They're really managing to hold them tightly without any points, without losing any points. And it's up in the air. Will he catch it? It is looks like an easy one. Can he get it? Wonderfully done. Beautiful. Superb. Fantastic. Fabulously done. That is superb here.
इसके देख. ये देख इसकी है. हाँ भाई. दिखा दे एक फ्रेम.
Madhya Pradesh 8, Punjab 4. Very bad throws here. Really below the belt, below the knee, in fact. They will look to fabulous return. That's a good one. Fantastic position, fantastic throw. He's quite fit, in fact. If you look at him, man looks like a beast. He's in form, Madhya Pradesh, the player. Very well done. Fabulous. Wonderfully done. Wonderfully done. Beautiful.
खत्म हुआ ना क्या अभी बाकी और कोई हाँ खत्म हुआ क्या तेजस
And with that, the match ends. Madhya Pradesh, the
हाँ
boys go home victorious. Fabulous here. Fantastic, fantastic. They have learned from their loss yesterday, and now they go home victorious. Fabulous, and what a lead it is. Madhya Pradesh 8, Punjab 4. And if you look at the stats here, they started slowly, Madhya Pradesh. They came with 1 point and then managed to only score the next till the fourth innings, while Punjab managed to score that four in the third innings itself. But unfortunately, they were not able to really give back anything else and had to stop there, while Madhya Pradesh managed to score 2 and 5 in the fourth and the fifth innings. That concludes the game with Madhya Pradesh 8, Punjab 4. Fabulous. Hello and welcome to the final match of the Baseball Federation Cup, Maharashtra versus Andhra Pradesh. We've seen a fantastic match just previously for the third place, where Madhya Pradesh went home victorious, and now for the first place, Maharashtra versus Andhra Pradesh. Who do you think will go home victorious? Let us know in the comments. In fact, yesterday, Andhra Pradesh went for a toss. They had an intense face-off between Uttarakhand. Both Uttarakhand and Andhra Pradesh ended in a rare draw, 2-2 draw, showcasing strong defense and equal grit from both sides. And that is something that they will not look to really emulate today. Andhra Pradesh would want to really go home victorious. Let's see who will
Ah,
go home victorious as the match continues. This is the Amateur Baseball Federation India's Baseball Federation Cup. Fantastic game and lineups we have had. After 6 years, we have the Baseball Federation Cup Amravati here at Maharashtra, and that is the first ball of the final match. Maharashtra, the fielders here, and Andhra Pradesh on strike.
पीछे बैठ के सामने स्टेज पे अरे वन साइड मैच.
The Andhra Garus here. Garu is often revered term used for a Telugu term used in fact.
किसका
They will look to earn their respect by winning
किसका
the
लेकिन
Baseball Federation Cup here at Amravati, Maharashtra. The Shivaji boys versus the Pavan Kandyan fandom and Telugu Garu boys who will go home victorious.
किसका हाले हाँ
A good, wonderful shot, beautifully done. Went straight out, in fact. A good momentum, a good start, definitely for Andhra Pradesh. Good shot, wonderful. We are at the early minutes of the final here. We have to get quite a close to the body here. Seems like he did say Thamba Thamba Re to the boys of Maharashtra here. We'll have to really slow down.
Come on, Jamun, come on! Team one away. खूप शांत आहेत.
Um, really bad throws here by the Chhatrapati Shivaji clan boys.
पहिला बॉल पहिला बॉल
They will look to go home winning. Wonderful shot, wonderful connect, connected it beautifully well here.
खूप लांब जातोय इकडे पद्या खूप जातोय तुला पण यावं लागेल जोरातच
बहुत ही बेहतरीन और लाजवाब खेल यहाँ पर दोनों टीम कर रहे हैं। महाराष्ट्र एक तरफ दूसरी तरफ आंध्र प्रदेश।
एक बाकी आहे होत नाही तोपर्यंत शांत पहिला बॉल मग थ्रो रेडी रहा लालवानी बॉल पकड़ के मार इसके ऊपर से चलेगा बट आउट के लिए अटेम्प्ट करना एडवांस से चलेगा
They have played well in the initial few balls here. Maharashtra have not conceded any major runs. Pressure is definitely mounting on the Garu boys, Andhra Pradesh here.
हवेनेच निघाला बॉल पहिल्या वाजताच तेवढा कॅरी करत होता
That is a wonderful opportunity that both teams have after 6 long years to be on the books of history, the winners of the Baseball Federation Cup here at Amravati. And the first run there, wonderful, fabulously done, Maharashtra. And just the first run, they managed to hold them very tight. Beautiful game by boys of Maharashtra. Chhatrapati Shivaji K clan, they have played fabulously well. In fact, just the initial start of the game, and they will look to really maintain the same.
किसका चालू है? ये भाई, एक ही मैच है यार, कर लेना शांति से यार।
Maharashtra on strike now. Beautiful. You can hear that cheer that they are getting. Wonderful. Maharashtra is doing the wonderful in the fielder's corner. Wonderful opportunity. Can they get that first run? Can they? And they manage it. Beautiful done. And it's safe. Wonderfully done here.
मेरा हाँ, मेरा वाला।
Beautifully played here by Maharashtra. Wonderfully done. Consistently improved such with every opportunity that they get. You can see Andhra Pradesh really trying to get one player on the batsman out. They're at the initial innings of the game, and we've seen some tremendous games so far. Wonderfully done, wonderfully done. Here, Andhra Pradesh not losing any opportunity, trying to take the players off guard with those throws to the other side. Beautifully done. Fabulous game here. Maharashtra managed to score those 2 points, get that very necessary lead in the early innings of the game. Pressure mounting on Andhra Pradesh with every passing minute to go home victorious. They will, if they manage to go home victorious today, they will definitely be happy. Such a good start to the game. They used every opportunity they got, in fact, Maharashtra, every single opportunity, and with that, beautifully done here. Andhra Pradesh will look to really hold them close and tight. You can see the support and the cheer that the boys of Maharashtra have is their home field. In fact, it would be wonderful to go home victorious, especially considering that they are in their home state. Can they go home victorious? That is the big question today. The Baseball Federation Cup after 6 long years. In the previous games, we have seen teams start off wonderfully well, especially and a beautiful shot. Will it be taken? Will the fielder there catch it? And he went for a straight three touch bases. Wonderfully done. Such a good job by Maharashtra, using every opportunity that is given to them. Beautiful, beautiful.
क्या किया उसने?
Wonderful done, wonderfully done by Maharashtra. Such a beautiful run here, using every opportunity that is given to them. Fabulous here. And up in the air, but it misses slightly.
आँख में मार दिए पूरे आँख में मार दिया उसके
Look at that lead that Maharashtra have managed to gain really 3-0. Fabulous. I mean, with every opportunity that they get, they have managed to really make it count and made it count. They have Maharashtra the 3, Andhra Pradesh 0. Such a fabulous start for Maharashtra here at the first innings of the game. Beautifully done. And up in the air, does will it? Will the fielder either catch it? And they have done it wonderful, and they have finally managed to break the streak of Maharashtra. Beautifully done, wonderfully done there. Absolutely well, superb. Such a fabulous start at the early innings. Maharashtra have got that necessary jump. Fabulous here, fantastic, superb. They will be proud of this. But we have seen earlier how teams start off very well at the initial few innings and then eventually slowly come to nothing in fact, and that is what we've seen especially in yesterday's match with the Punjab and Madhya Pradesh. They will look to keep their momentum going. Maharashtra, they will not look to go easy. In fact, they will want to really hold on to this position, not give Andhra Pradesh any opportunity to really score any runs. Can they hold them very tightly, or can Andhra Pradesh fight back? This is the second innings of the game, and Andhra Pradesh will look to really score big. Wonderfully done, wonderful Can they score another? Can they go for that another run? But one they take Jayasimha here for Andhra Pradesh. Good job by the Andhra boys. Maharashtra in the other side now. Can they manage to hold on tight and not leave any spaces for runs here? Slowly analyzing and looking at their options. बहुत अद्भुत खेल खेला है इन्होंने. Both players here really analyzing their next move. The Maharashtra has started off tremendously well here, and Andhra Pradesh on the other side will look to really keep that momentum going. They will look to really break the shield of Maharashtra here. What do you think will happen? Let us know in the comments. Let us know. And after that short strategy break, we head back. Wonderfully done. Wonderfully done here. Maharashtra not losing an opportunity, not losing a single chance to. And with that, such a fabulously, very well predicted throw that was. Fabulous. Superb. And above it goes. Can the fielder there catch it? Fabulous. Maharashtra is on a complete vic- victory mode on here. Fantastic. I mean, look at that. Look at them go. That connect was beautiful, but the fielder there on that other end managed to catch it very well. Fabulous. They are on a roll, and with this momentum, this will take them a very long way into the final few innings. Such a fabulous game. Fabulously done there. Good connect. Can they score those another touchdown? But they stop for one. It's quite amazing how Maharashtra have held him very tight. Beautifully done by the Shivaji, Chhatrapati Shivaji clan here. They've been tremendous off and on field. There up it goes. Such. It went two up, in fact. And with that catch, there quite an easy one. Quite an easy one. They have definitely let Andhra Pradesh on a shock here. Such a wonderful start for Maharashtra. In two continuous innings, they have managed to really hold on the, the wickets of Andhra Pradesh. Fabulous here, in fact. I mean, such tremendous game by the boys of Maharashtra. With that, Maharashtra will be on strike. Can they really go home victorious today with two more attempts at those runs? They can probably just go home. A wonderful attempted run, can they? And that is given out. Fantastic start for Andhra Pradesh. Beautifully done. They could have really played it easily. Not really necessary, in fact, that shot was. Beautifully done. Beautifully done there. Can they make it? Andhra Pradesh has played tremendously well. Such a good comeback. They have done two wickets here, back to back. Fabulous. I mean, look at that. Pressure is on them, and they are delivering, holding Maharashtra close and tight to the ground, not conceding any runs. That is what the boys are doing. Shahid there at 0-1 played beautifully well for Andhra Pradesh. Can he continue in that momentum? That is the question. Shahid at 0-1 for Andhra Pradesh. In fact, it would be quite a victory if Andhra Pradesh managed to make a comeback now and go
पानी
home
पिलाना यार.
victorious, because this is not their home ground, and
बॉटल भी गिर गया
that would
यार.
be quite a statement to make. In fact, and Maharashtra will look to really win this, considering that this is their home ground. They have a lot at stake here: pride, ego, and the Chhatrapati Shivaji clan will look to really go home victorious today. Six After 6 long years, the Baseball Federation Cup Amravati, India, have been held, and they will look to make a mark. A good, very well game here that we see. The final of the Baseball Federation Cup, Amravati. What will really happen? That is the big question as the game unfolds. Shahid has been doing wonderfully well for Andhra Pradesh here in the previous few throws. Such a fabulous innings this has been for Shahid and Andhra Pradesh. Beautifully well done.
थोडा पिक्चरला श्वास घ्यायला वेळ मिळतोय बस बाकी काही नाही फोन मध्ये तर मागणार नाही
An attempt at a run, can they get it? And another wicket, beautifully done by Shahid, by Andhra Pradesh and Shahid. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful game here. They managed to make a comeback, hold them strong, in fact, not concede any points. Maharashtra started out with the three, but then Andhra Pradesh were not able to score any runs, but they have really held on tightly to Maharashtra, not letting them concede any further points. They will have to really, in this third innings, they will have to really make a strong comeback. Can they do it? That is the question. As Andhra Pradesh comes on strike, will be exciting to see how this match really unfolds.
पानी पिलाओ ना यार कोई बॉटल मेरा नीचे गिर गया तेजस वो सब खत्म हो गया भाई भी जाना पानी यार
Andhra Pradesh on strike here. The third innings, can they manage to really get Andhra Pradesh on strike here? Can they manage to really get wonderfully done here? Beautifully done. We've seen some fantastic game here. Maharashtra managed to score a few points at the initial start of the game, and Andhra Pradesh really gave it back to Maharashtra with a few very tight and close innings, especially the second innings. They did not really concede any runs. Now in the third innings, Andhra Pradesh will look to really go home with a few runs. They will need to, in fact, pressure is mounting on them with every throw taken at them. Previously, we have seen games where the team does manage to score points in the second, third, and the forthcoming innings. and it will be Andhra Pradesh's turn now to prove that right. We saw how Punjab managed to do that yesterday, and now can Andhra Pradesh wonderful connect that beautiful? Can they go for the second one? Can they make that 1 point? Beautiful done. That cheer that the team is doing wonderful. That will go a long way for Andhra Pradesh in scoring a few runs. Beautifully done. Wonderfully done here. And fabulous game here. Fabulous.
કેમ અરે ગાણ મારી દેતો યાર
Beautiful game that we have seen.
તારા ફોન નું લઈને
This
આવવાનું
is the
ચાર્જિંગ
Baseball
નહીં આવે
Federation Cup Amravati. After 6 long years, both teams will look to
પકડ જાય ને તો લવડા લગાવીશ તારા
go home victorious and write their name.
બેટરીની ગાણ મારીને નહીં લાવતો
Can they manage to turn the tables, Andhra Pradesh? Can they manage to go home victorious? Good attempt there, a short ball. Can he get out? Good attempt, yeah. Good attempt by Maharashtra, but wonderfully done. And they managed to get 1 point. Beautiful. That is a good start for them. A good innings. In the third innings, they managed to score one. Can they really push the ante here and score a few more? That is a big question. Good evening, folks. For the viewers who are tuned in now, this is the Baseball Federation Cup Amravati Maharashtra. After 6 long years, this Maharashtra won and Andhra Pradesh. Maharashtra 3 and Andhra Pradesh
એ
1.
ફ્રેમ લે પીછે ક્રાઉડ
A fantastic game by Andhra Pradesh here. And finally, in the third innings, they have managed to score that 1 point. Can they keep that momentum going? Wonderful shot here, wonderfully done and taken by. And that was a bad misfielding. For a second, it definitely looked like can he go out? Can they? That was very haphazard, very haphazardly done. Fantastic opportunity for Andhra Pradesh here to make use of something that Maharashtra
ક્યાં
will definitely regret.
और ये लोग का
Such an opportunity gone down the drain. They're leading. You will have to just keep that momentum going to make any changes.
ये पर्या बाहेर ये पर्या बाहेर धावा 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 आप सब्स्टिट्यूट हो क्या आपका ड्यूटी है मेरे पास आना पूछना मेरे क्या हुआ बाद में कहूँगा मेरे
Fantastic. Here, Andhra Pradesh have managed to score that second point. They are slowly and steadily progressing towards making those points. They were started out at zero, and now in the second innings, they really held on tightly and did not concede to any points for Maharashtra. And now in the third innings, Andhra Pradesh have managed to score two runs, 2 points. Wonderfully done, beautifully done by Andhra Pradesh here. They will look to keep that going. That is Jayasimha at 0-2 for Andhra Pradesh. Fantastic. Beautifully done there. Wonderfully done. Can he go out and a job well done by Maharashtra. Finally, they managed to really hold it at the final moments. Even interesting and exciting match. Ma- Andhra Pradesh finally got a few points at that third innings here. Now Maharashtra will look to really battle it out and score a few more points. Let's see how this game really unfolds as it continues.
द्या एक कारणच नाही एक कारणच नाही बॉल सुटला चान्सच नाही येते लेजी होतात चेअरअप करा रे
Fan- Fantastic lineup it's been so far. See how both teams battle it out against each other and really score these points. Will be exciting to see who goes home victorious today. Fabulous, yeah. Fabulous game so far we have seen. The few more innings left. Who will go home victorious? The match is getting really tight. Both teams really playing fabulously well. Such a tremendous improvement that the very well done, John Ken, and that is one point. Safe it is beautifully done by Andhra Pradesh. Fabulously done, making use of every opportunity that they get. Shahid here has been tremendous previously. Can they get it right? Can they get it right here? Man, that's out. Fabulous. Such a fabulous game that is. Fabulous game at the third innings here. Beautifully done. Look at that quick replay. He did, make a good touch and impact with the bat, but unfortunately it went below the ground. And with that pitch to the ground, that's where kind of slowed them down. Wonderfully done here. In fact, Shaheen has been a tremendous to Andhra Pradesh here. Can they turn the tables? That is the big question. They managed to gain 1 point in this innings. Beautifully done. Beautifully held there by the pitcher. Fabulous. Breaking the streak of Maharashtra. Went straight to the pitcher, in fact, and he got it. Fabulous awareness there. You look at that awareness. Such a fabulous awareness. Good throw, and it went straight to. And in this, we see 4-2, and Andhra Pradesh will look to really make a few more runs and gain a few more in this innings as we progress towards the final of the game. This is the Baseball Federation Cup Amravati and the finals. Maharashtra versus Andhra Pradesh. Who do you think will go home victorious? We are immensely proud with the support that you have shown us. Fabulous, in fact. After 6 long years, the 2025 Baseball Federation Cup can
तेरा इतना काला काला हाथ ना इधर से दिख रहा है जो तेरा काला हाथ इधर से दिख रहा
they make significant strides into the game. Who will go home victorious? Will Maharashtra score another point as the innings continues, and will they be able to hold it tight for Andhra Pradesh, or will Andhra Pradesh give a good fight and really come back victorious? Will be exciting to see what unfolds in this
पहिला तू
match.
मत पी पहिला इधर फेंक हाँ
We've seen some tremendous games so far with only a few more innings left. Can Andhra Pradesh really make a comeback here with each passing minute? Pressure is mounting on them. Andhra Pradesh will look to score a few points here. They will. Pressure is on them to really make certain significant strides in this game.
फिर तू लेते बैठा उधर चाय
They have a good lead, Maharashtra. They will look to keep that going. The question is, will Andhra Pradesh be able to really fight back? In fact, Andhra Pradesh in their previous game, in fact, they managed it for a draw. Andhra Pradesh versus Uttarakhand. It was a very rare 2-2 draw, showcasing a strength and equal grit from both sides. And they will have to really fight it all out this time to get those additional points and surpass Maharashtra. Can they really do it? That is the question. Beautiful attempt. One wonderful. Such a fabulous one. Fabulous. Went straight into the arms of the pitcher there. He just went for the catch. Good awareness that he had, and then past it to the fielder at the first touchdown. And with that, if you look at that replay, fine form. He took that throw. He, good contact, but very short. In fact, good catch by that pitcher there. Finally, managed to get that necessary batter out. And with that, pressure is mounting on Andhra Pradesh. They really need to up things. They will look to really make significant improvement in this game. Can they do it? Good attempt, good attempt. And the Pradesh are not trying to lose even one opportunity, but they will have to make that contact. Can they do it? Can they do it? The big question. Look at this stride of the player here. Fabulous, in fact, of the pitcher. And missed opportunity by four Andhra Pradesh. And we closed that innings there. With that, only a few innings left. Can they really make it? Can they go home happy? That is the big question.
अरे अरे विचार नाही येतो. अरे बापरे. ये डर गया ना. क्या लेके आए? चाय निकाल. बंद का तो खांसी हो गया मेरे को. आधा ही खाऊंगा अपन. कब उड़ेगा सीधा सट पे दे. ला इधर हाथ में पकड़ के. ए वहाँ पे ला के क्या लेके आया सर?
They have sent their best player, Andhra Pradesh, now on the pitch here. Shahid, can Shahid do it for the team? They will not be really looking to concede any runs in this. That would put them in a very bad position. They're already behind 2 points. Wonderfully done by Maharashtra. That would get them the first base. Fabulous game that we have seen here. Beautifully done. Fantastic here. I mean, that is safe. Wonderfully done for Maharashtra. Pressure is mounting on Andhra Pradesh. That this is the final of Baseball Federation Cup. Amravati. Can Andhra Pradesh turn the tables? That is the big question. Can they do it for them? Good contact, but unfortunately failed attempt here. Fabulous game, wonderfully done by Andhra Pradesh Shahid. They have sent their best. This is the finals of the Baseball Federation Cup. Amravati, Maharashtra, and Shahid for Andhra Pradesh is giving their best. Who do you think will go home victorious today? Let us know in the comments. बहुत अद्भुत खेल हम हमें देखने को मिल रहा है यहाँ पर अमरावती पर and an attempt there. Will he get that run? Pressure mounting on the players here. Fabulous here. Maharashtra managed to score another point of good lead that places them very well here versus Andhra Pradesh. Fantastic, fabulous game by Maharashtra here. Fabulous, fabulous performance that we have seen here. Maharashtra slowly and steadily making progress in the fourth innings. With every passing ball, they look to go home victorious today. Another run there. Pressure mounting on Andhra Pradesh to really tighten the game. Shahid here, the pitcher on the end. He has previously done it for the team. Can he do it around again this time? Can he manage to hold it straight? Fabulous here, and the crowd cheering. This is, in fact, after 6 long years that you've seen Baseball Federation Cup Amravati come with that another run here. Every possible contact and every possible touch, the Chhatrapati Shivaji boys make an attempt to run, and that is slowly sealing the deal for them with each passing throw here at the Amravati University Baseball Federation Cup Amravati. Another throw here by Shahid, and off the mark it is. Pressure mounting on Andhra Pradesh to really keep it tight. Maharashtra inching closer to victory with every throw. And up in the air, will they hold it there? Or is it gone way out of the stadium? Wonderfully done. Beautiful contact. Up it goes. Can the fielder there catch it? Beautiful. They have finally managed to really put a break on Maharashtra. बहुत ही अद्भुत खेल. Such a fabulous. You see that the good contact, but it went too above, too high, and that is where the fielder right there he caught it easily. Well done, fabulous, and Andhra Pradesh really celebrate. Fabulous here. Beautifully done. And they're going for the another one, and they're going for, will they get it? Such a very courageous move by Maharashtra after that catch there. Fabulous. I mean, so courageous, so confident, superb. I mean, even after that catch, they went for it fabulously, superb. Well done. That places them very well in this innings here. Maharashtra 5, Andhra Pradesh 2. Can Andhra Pradesh really manage to get these 3 points? 3 points is all they really require to get that leap, but that is something very tough that is possible. Let's see how the match progresses as we continue. And another point here by Maharashtra. What a fantastic run they have had. 7-2. Fabulous. I mean, such a fabulous run they've had. Superb. Fantastic. I mean, they started slow and they have really
किधर
made a significant dent into Andhra Pradesh here. Such a fabulous game. The Maratha boys, Chhatrapati Shivaji, they've made the state proud. Fantastic. I mean, look at that. They started off very quickly, very well with those 3 points. Andhra Pradesh started very slow with that 0-0 in both the innings. Maharashtra steady progress, made a 1 point in the third innings, and then in the fourth innings, another 3 points, and that sealed them the victory. The final fourth innings, they managed to score those three, and Maharashtra goes home And Andhra Pradesh on the other side only managed to score in the third innings there. 7-2. It is fabulously done by by the Maratha boys. बहुत ही अद्भुत खेल इन्होंने यहाँ खेला है throughout this in fact 3 day tournament that we've seen by the Amateur Baseball Federation India Baseball Federation Cup Amravati, Maharashtra. Superb game that we've seen.
ए चले जाइयो
And you see the fifth innings. Maharashtra will look to really hold them very tight, hold them and not lose any runs. Pressure mounting on Andhra Pradesh with every passing throw here. Look at that twist that Andhra Pradesh boy is doing there with the bat. It's like he's telling him that I will get back at you, and that is what it looks like he is telling. I will go for that, and I will go for that contact. Will he get it? Can Andhra Pradesh really fight back? Can they do it this time? Or has Maharashtra sealed their victory? Game here that the Maharashtra boys have played, holding them really close, not leaving any corners, any mistakes. Can they make contact again? Another miss here. Andhra Pradesh will will they really make contact? The boys are definitely happy. Look at that smile on the face. This time it looks like he's teasing him that you cannot really make a contact. That's what he's saying here. Look at the players teasing each other. Wonderful.
पहले से उधर डालेगा उधर डाल वो पकड़ेगा बॉल
Eh?
And Andhra Pradesh boys, they're really wanting to make a contact, wanting to get those few points. They're lagging behind a lot. In fact, 5 points is what they need. Can they really get those 5 points? Quite difficult. And the way the things are progressing, they might just have to settle for the second position here. What will happen as each passing second slips from their hand?
बॉलर पे पैसा लगे
Wonderfully done. Finally, that contact there, a short one, but still, and given out by the umpire here. Wonderful, wonderful Maharashtra. Ah, look at that smile, the laughter. The boy will be happy. The celebration there, fabulous, fabulously well done. Superb here. This is the Baseball Federation Cup Amravati, and Maharashtra will go home victorious today. Wonderfully played. The boys have done amazing. They started off with those 3 points, started off with a really good start, and then steadily made progress with another 4 points. Andhra Pradesh made only 2 points in those third innings, but weren't really able to make any progress. Such steady defense that Maharashtra showed, defense and attack, in fact. Fabulously done. The Chhatrapati Shivaji boys will definitely be happy at their home ground, in their home state. The boys are definitely happy. And if you look, some players of Andhra Pradesh will definitely be a little sad, especially Shahid. Shahid, he played tremendously well, but the attack and the defense of Maharashtra was impressive throughout. In fact, consistent and steady. They did not leave Andhra Pradesh to concede any runs. Only 2 runs in the third over, and were consistent in the attack as well. 3 runs. They started off with the 3 runs in the first over, then managed to get four in the fourth and one in the third over, conceding to a total of seven by Maharashtra, and Andhra Pradesh only 2 points. Such a wonderful memory. This will definitely last long in the impression of the boys here, taking home the Baseball Federation Cup home. Beautiful. After 6 long years, this was played, and the state boys, the home boys, take home, go home victorious. Beautiful. Second place, Andhra Pradesh. They did give a good fight, but unfortunately for them, Maharashtra proved to be too good. The boys of Andhra Pradesh will definitely have a few things to celebrate. I mean, after all, second place is not bad in such a prestigious Federation Cup by the Amateur Baseball Federation of India here. They're hoping that a few young talents will be sprouted from here and taken into the training camps across India and eventually be selected in the national team and play internationally as well.
फेडरेशन कप 3 दिन के टूर्नामेंट का समापन समारोह यहाँ पे संपन्न होने जा रहा है। सभी से निवेदन है कि स्टेज के सामने आप लाइन अप करें।
सभी खिलाड़ियों को निवेदन है कि आप मंच के सामने उपस्थित रहे। थोड़ी ही समय में जिस चीज की आपको रहा है, आपको जो ट्रॉफी मिलनी है उसी के लिए इंतजार है, तो थोड़ी ही समय में आपको आपकी विक्ट्री ट्रॉफी और मेडल मिलने वाला है। मंच पर उपस्थित महासंघ के महासचिव माननीय अरविंद कुमार जी मंच पर उपस्थित है।
ये माइक भी लेना होगा, ये लाइव साथ में ये आनो
मंच पर उपस्थित महासंघ के महासचिव माननीय अरविंद कुमार जी, महासंघ के कोषाध्यक्ष श्री वेंकट जी, महासंघ के उपाध्यक्ष मल्लिकार्जुन जी, महासंघ के अंपायर्स प्रमुख चरणजीत सिंह जी, श्रीदास अंसारी जी, महावीर जी, महाराष्ट्र बेसबॉल एसोसिएशन के हमारे मार्गदर्शक और महाराष्ट्र बेसबॉल स्थापन करने से आज तक जिन्होंने हमें बहुत सारा सहयोग दिया, और हमारे क्रीडा अधिकारी गोकुल तांदळे जी, महाराष्ट्र एसोसिएशन के उपाध्यक्ष इंद्रजीत नितनवार जी, महाराष्ट्र संघ के टेक्निकल कमेटी चेयरमैन अशोक सरोदे जी, महाराष्ट्र बेसबॉल एसोसिएशन के खजिनदार कोषाध्यक्ष ट्रेजरर दीपेन वालके जी, महाराष्ट्र बेसबॉल एसोसिएशन के एग्जीक्यूटिव मेंबर बंसोड़े सर जी, महाराष्ट्र एमेच्योर बेसबॉल फेडरेशन के जो हमें मार्गदर्शक करते हैं वो श्री नागराज जी, रवि कुमार जी, राजेश जी, और जिनका नाम लेने से भूल गया उस सभी के लिए मैं वंदन करके ये 2 दिन की टूर्नामेंट की आपको प्रस्तावना करता हूं। महाराष्ट्र बेसबॉल एसोसिएशन ने बेसबॉल खेल बढ़ाने के लिए बहुत प्रयास कर रहे हैं और खिलाड़ियों को खेलने के लिए एक प्लेटफॉर्म प्रदान कर रहे हैं। महाराष्ट्र बेसबॉल एसोसिएशन के हमारे 27 डिस्ट्रिक्ट एफिलेटेड है और उसमें से अमरावती डिस्ट्रिक्ट में ये 12th फेडरेशन कप टूर्नामेंट हो रहा है, संपन्न हुआ। इसमें सब जिन लोगों को विक्ट्री मिले है उनके बधाई, और जिन्हें मिलने वाली है उनके लिए आज से हार्दिक शुभकामनाएं देता हूं। ये 12 फेडरेशन कप लेने का हमारा यही प्रयास है कि सीनियर के खिलाड़ियों को ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा प्लेटफॉर्म मिले, और ये जो फेडरेशन कप होता है इसमें जो 8 क्वालिफाइड टीमें रहती है वो 8 क्वालिफाइड टीमें यहाँ उपस्थित हुई और उन्होंने आपका खेल का प्रदर्शन अच्छी तरह से दिखाया। और जो ब्रॉडकास्ट हुआ, ब्रॉडकास्ट के लिए हमें डीडीए ने जो सपोर्ट दिया उसके लिए डीडीए के जो ऑल इंडिया के जो डायरेक्टर है दीपेश सोलंकी जी, कन्वर सारा जी जो एमडी है, उनको मैं बधाई देता हूं और उनके लिए आप सभी ने जोरदार तालियां बजाना है। और जो स्पोर्ट्स वोट की टीम है, इन्होंने आप लोगों के लिए जो लाइव कर दिया, उस सब दुनिया भर में ये लाइव दिखाई दिया, खाली हिंदुस्तान के लिए ये लाइव नहीं था। आपने देखा होगा शुरू में हमने हिंदी में कमेंट्री की, बाद में मुंबई से न्यूज रूम से इंग्लिश में कमेंट्री हो रही थी और कल दोपहर से अमेरिका से कमेंट्री हो रही थी, आपने देख लिया होगा। ऐसा ही प्रयास हमारा नेक्स्ट मंथ में, यही मंथ के आखिरी में होगा। हमारा प्रयास है कि यहाँ सीनियर नेशनल चैंपियनशिप आयोजन करने का, लेकिन उसी के लिए हमें खिलाड़ियों का सहयोग बहुत जरूरी है। हम सभी खिलाड़ी अपने खेल का प्रदर्शन करने से महान बनते हैं, क्योंकि आप लोगों ने खेल में सचिन तेंदुलकर और बाकी सब खिलाड़ियों से देखा होगा कि सचिन तेंदुलकर का बिहेवियर कैसा होता था और आज भी है, क्योंकि ईगो से कुछ होता नहीं है और हम पॉजिटिव रहते हैं तो हमें कामयाबी हासिल होती है। सभी लोग कहते हैं लहरों से डर कर नैया पार नहीं होती, उसी तरह आपको आसानी से आगे बढ़ना है तो आपको कोशिश करनी होगी। कभी कोशिश करने वाले की हार नहीं होती, उसी तरह आप कोशिश कीजिए, प्रयास कीजिए। हम लोगों ने जो प्रयास किया उसी के वजह से आज यहाँ खेल संपन्न हो रहा है और जो जीतने वाली टीम है उन्हीं को हार्दिक बधाई देता हूं। आज हमारे फेडरेशन के ट्रेजरर श्री वेंकट जी 2 शब्द कहना चाहते हैं, तो मैं उन्हें विनती करता हूं कि वो मंच पर आकर अपना 2 शब्द कहे। उसके पहले मैं स्पोर्ट्स वोट के लिए धन्यवाद देता हूं, जो न्यूज रूम की उन्होंने टीम है, चाहे यहाँ ग्राउंड पर उपस्थित उनके कैमरामैन है, कमेंटेटर है, उनके एडिटर है, उनके सबको मैं धन्यवाद देता हूं। उन्होंने अच्छी तरह से ये प्रयास किया और हम सक्सेस हुए ऐसा हमें लग रहा है, क्योंकि मेरी आदत है अच्छा देखना है, बुरा मैं कभी देखता नहीं। क्योंकि शुरू में जो इनॉग्रेशन हुआ था उस समय मैंने बताया था कि हमें आधा ग्लास भरा हुआ नहीं दिखाई देता, जिसे आधा ग्लास खाली दिखाई देता है, लेकिन मैं उनमें से हूं जो आधा ग्लास भरा हुआ ही दिखता हूं। और सभी के लिए मैं धन्यवाद देता हूं, सबसे ज्यादा मैं स्पोर्ट्स वोट की टीम के लिए धन्यवाद देता हूं। धन्यवाद, थैंक यू। जय हिंद, जय महाराष्ट्र, जय बेसबॉल। वेंकट जी अभी 2 शब्द कहेंगे।
Dear players, respected officials, respected Secretary General, Amateur Baseball Federation of India, Vice Presidents, Mr. Mallikarjun ji, Mr. Rajendra Hingankar, other officials, and Umpire-in-Chief, Mr. Charanjit Singh, and other umpire, Chief Umpire, Mr. Ravi, and all other umpires, office bearers, coaches, managers. I want to tell you some very important thing about baseball now. It is a very short time Mr. Rajendra Hingankar organized this championship without any hesitation, and also he given a live relay. We can see all the matches In the ground number 1, I can see all the number 2 and number 3 matches which is going on there. It was a great experience we had. Usually it will do it only in international standard. Now it is doing in Maharashtra, particularly in Amravati. We're thankful to Amravati Baseball Association, District Baseball Association. We are very, very special thank to all the office bearers and members of Amravati Baseball Association who are doing this excellent job. Thank you very much, sir. And we always want to promote this game to a very higher level. Now it is very higher level. It is there. It is developing. I seen all your players standard. It is a very good, very disciplinedly played. Thank you very much for all the players who are cooperate with us. Played very well. Thank you very much. If we play baseball, we are always with you. We support you. Play baseball, save baseball. Jai Hind.
आज के इस पारितोषिक समारंभ के प्रमुख अतिथि हमारे ABFI के महासचिव आदरणीय अरविंद कुमार सर यहाँ उपस्थित है। मैं महाराष्ट्र के सचिव आदरणीय राजेंद्र इकनकर सर इनसे निवेदन करता हूँ कि उनका वो पुष्पगुच्छ देकर सम्मान करें। हमारे बीच में ABFI के ट्रेजरर आदरणीय वेंकटेश सर यहाँ उपस्थित हैं। मैं महाराष्ट्र बेसबॉल एसोसिएशन के उपाध्यक्ष आदरणीय नीतनवार जी इनको निवेदन करता हूँ कि उनका वो पुष्पगुच्छ देकर सम्मान करें। हमारे बीच में ABFI के वाइस प्रेसिडेंट मल्लिकार्जुन जी यहाँ उपस्थित है। उनका भी सम्मान हमारे अशोक जी सरोदे सर इनसे निवेदन करता हूँ कि उनका पुष्पगुच्छ देकर सम्मान करें। राजेंद्र जी बंसोड़े इनको निवेदन करता हूँ। हमारे ABFI के वाइस प्रेसिडेंट तथा महाराष्ट्र बेसबॉल एसोसिएशन के सचिव आदरणीय राजेंद्र जी खनकर सर इनका सम्मान हमारे महाराष्ट्र बेसबॉल एसोसिएशन के उपाध्यक्ष तथा अमरावती जिला बेसबॉल एसोसिएशन के सचिव ऑर्गेनाइजेशन सचिव आदरणीय नीतनवार जी इनको निवेदन करता हूँ उनका पुष्पगुच्छ देकर सम्मान करें। हमारे बीच में जिन्होंने 4 दिन से ये टूर्नामेंट सक्सेस करने के लिए प्रयास किया वो टेक्निकल कमेटी के ABFI के चरणजीत सिंह यहाँ पे उपस्थित है। उनको मैं निवेदन करता हूँ कि मंच पे हमारे तरफ से आपका सम्मान स्वीकार करें। मैं राजेंद्र एकनकर सर इनको निवेदन करता हूँ कि उनका वो सम्मान करें। हमारे बीच में हमारे मार्गदर्शक तथा क्रीड़ा अधिकारी गोकुल जी तांदड़े यहाँ उपस्थित है। उनको सम्मानित करने के लिए मैं आमंत्रित करता हूँ हमारे बेसबॉल के राजेंद्र जी बंसोड़े सर इनसे निवेदन करता हूँ कि गोकुल जी तांदड़े सर का सम्मान करें। ये जो आप 3 दिन से जो टूर्नामेंट खेल रहे थे उनका लाइव प्रसारण जिन्होंने किया और सब टीम को मैं धन्यवाद देना चाहता हूँ, उनका आभार व्यक्त करना चाहता हूँ और उन टीम को मैं यहाँ बुलाना चाहता हूँ। हमारे ABFI के सेक्रेटरी आदरणीय अशोक अरविंद कुमार जी, इनको निवेदन करता हूं कि ये सभी टीमों का वह पुष्प गुच्छ देकर सम्मान करें। स्पोर्ट जो टीम है, स्पोर्ट वोट टीम कृपया मंच पर पधारे। एक प्रतिनिधी आला तरी चालेल, लवकर ये.
सगळे आले तरी चालेल. या
हा?
सगळ्यांना बोला. या सगळ्यांना बोला.
आ जाओ सब.
नागराज जी
हमारे बीच में आदरणीय नागराज जी सर उपस्थित है, उनका स्वागत। हमारे
आ जाओ
बेसबॉल के टेक्निकल कमेटी के अशोक सरोदे सर, इनको मैं गुजारिश करता हूँ, निवेदन करता हूँ कि नागराज जी इनका वो स्वागत करें।
कोणते खालचे
किसी भी खेल को अच्छे ढंग से खेलने के लिए जिस चीज़ की ज़रूरत है, जैसे खिलाड़ी है, ग्राउंड है, वैसे ही ये गेम खिलाने वाले जो भी रेफरीज है, मैं इन सारे रेफरीज का धन्यवाद मानता हूँ कि उन्होंने बहुत अच्छे डिसीजन दिए, इसलिए बहुत बढ़िया गेम हम खेले, देखे और अच्छे रिजल्ट हम आपके सामने थोड़ी देर में यहाँ आपको पता चलेगा। दिल्ली से रवि कुमार, मैं उनसे निवेदन करता हूँ कि वो स्टेज पर अपना सम्मान स्वीकारे। अरविंद सर और सारे डिग्री को मैं विनती करता हूँ कि उनका पुष्प गुच्छ देकर सम्मान कीजिए। आदर्श फ्रॉम केरला, वीरू फ्रॉम चंडीगढ़, अंसारी सर मध्य प्रदेश, और हमारे महाराष्ट्र के सारे रेफरीज को मैं विनती करता हूं कि वो भी यहाँ के खड़े हो जाए ताकि ज़्यादा समय न लगे। आनंदा कांबळे फ्रॉम नांदेड़, सोमनाथ नलावडे फ्रॉम पुणे, चला लवकर या पटापट, सगळ्यांनी येऊन इकडे उभे राहा। प्रशांत कदम फ्रॉम सोलापुर, रोहित ठाकुर फ्रॉम पुणे, सोमनाथ सपकाळ फ्रॉम अहमदनगर, गणेश बेटुडे फ्रॉम छत्रपति संभाजीनगर, इस साल के छत्रपति पुरस्कार अवार्डी रेखा धनगर नरुटे फ्रॉम पुणे, संतोष अवचार फ्रॉम संभाजीनगर, संतोष शाहू देशमुख फ्रॉम जळगाव, आकाश साबणे फ्रॉम परभणी, राहुल खुडे फ्रॉम लातूर, सार्थक गावडे फ्रॉम मुंबई, तेजस जाधव जळगाव, कौस्तुभ जाधव मुंबई, संजना फ्रॉम नांदेड़, साक्षात डेंगेकर फ्रॉम अमरावती, आप सभी को जानकारी के लिए ये सारे हमारे नेशनल प्लेयर हैं जो कि हमारे स्टेट में प्लेयर करके खेलते हैं और साथ ही उनके नीचे के गट में जैसे वो सीनियर खेल रहे हैं तो सब जूनियर जूनियर में वो अंपायरिंग करता है। इन सभी को महाराष्ट्र बेसबॉल एसोसिएशन की तरफ से मैं धन्यवाद कहता हूँ।
सर अभी कोई रहा है?
दीपेश सोलंकी
फ्रॉम डीडीए
फ्रॉम
डायरेक्टर
डायमंड ड्रीम्स एकेडमी ऑफ भारत की तरफ से वो यहाँ डायरेक्टर करके काम कर रहे हैं। जो लाइव टेलीकास्ट हम सब देख रहे हैं यह सारा उन्हीं की ओर से हो रहा है। आंध्र प्रदेश फ्रॉम आंध्र प्रदेश माधवराव, मैं मधुरी से विनती करता हूँ कि आप स्टेज पे आइए प्लीज सर। बीडीए इंडिया डायरेक्टर दीपेश सोलंकी जी से मैं गुजारिश करूंगा कि वो स्टेज पे आके आपका सम्मान स्वीकारें। दीपेश सोलंकी सर।
एपी पंजाब मध्य प्रदेश
त्यांचं नाव घ्या फक्त ते त्यांची असल्यामुळे लोक त्यांचं नाव घ्या फक्त।
इस चैंपियनशिप में जो विनर्स है पुरुष टीम मध्य प्रदेश थर्ड प्लेस, ये टीम अपना बख्शिश लेकर चली गई है। सेकेंड प्राइज मिलता है बॉयज Federation Cup. Second prize goes to AP Andhra Pradesh. सेकेंड प्राइज लेने वाली टीमें, इनके लिए तो ताली बजती है, जोर से ताली बजाएंगे हम।
ये मेडल्स
12th नेशनल फेडरेशन कप 2025 फर्स्ट प्राइज महाराष्ट्र बॉयज Maharashtra 12th National Federation Cup 2005 gold medal team Maharashtra. Women's section DDA टीम के इंडिया के प्रमुख दिव्या सोलंकी सर, इनका सत्कार होने जा रहा है। हम जोर से ताली बजाएंगे क्योंकि इनकी वजह से ही इतना बढ़िया लाइव हम देख रहे हैं 2 दिन से, तो उनके लिए तो ताली मांगती है। ये डीडीए का लाइव पूरे दुनिया ने देखा है, इनके लिए फिर एक बार धन्यवाद। वुमेन्स 3rd प्राइज मध्य प्रदेश एमपी, 2nd प्राइज पंजाब, वुमेन्स 2nd प्राइज पंजाब 12th नेशनल फेडरेशन कप 25। पंजाब टीम उनके कोच सभी मंच पर आए। ज्योति Second prize, Women's 12th Federation Cup 25 goes to Punjab. प्राइज जाता है 12th नेशनल फेडरेशन कप 25 फर्स्ट प्राइज महाराष्ट्र। Goes to Maharashtra team with National Federation Cup 25 gold medal team Maharashtra। Gold medal goes to by Maharashtra। सभी का धन्यवाद। बहुत ऑफ थैंक्स। मंच पर जितने भी मेहमान पधारे हुए हैं और अपना कीमती समय हमें दिया, इसी करता हूं और यहीं पे ये कार्यक्रम खत्म हुआ ऐसे निवेदन।